Hello everyone, welcome back to 100 Last Defense Academy, brother. Hey, Ponta, hey, buddy enjoyer, what an intro. Yeah, I felt like this was a fitting song to use right now after the last route we went through yesterday. Yeah, last time in Last Defense Academy, of course, just getting right into it, we did 2 extra routes. We did the reset route and the goodbye Ato route. In the reset route, we decided to not defy Siri in the 100th day, and in doing so, we were able to board the escape pod and return safely to Future Room. But we actually took Siri up on his offer to manipulate our memories, and we decided to forget all about the SDU, all about the genocide, and then we were tasked with creating a new humanity out of ourselves and Nozomi. So we basically have like the breeding route that unfortunately we don't have access to, which is honestly bullshit. But yeah, that was the reset route. We basically decided to live on as part of Shion's last wish, which was really cool. And then my favorite out of the two, of course, was the goodbye Ato route, in which we did not accept him back in the team, and he like left the academy out of his own volition, and we got to be in his perspective in the story, which was awesome because we got a glimpse into the inner dilemmas of his personality and how he started to find some beauty in the friendship of the special defense unit and got some attachment to his life, to the point where when he got till second to last defense academy, he wasn't even able to kill himself with the undying flames bomb that Siri gave him, because he felt like there was something in his life he wanted to protect, right? And then he met some native Futurans, and he saved them using his life at the very end, and was really cool. And he decided to ask Siri for a fake memory of him enjoying his time with the entire group, which was awesome too. And what a good route. Hello everyone, and let's just jump into it, because I'm very excited to see what's gonna happen in the don't kill Ava route. And you know, Ponta kind of hates me because every single time we have a choice to kill Ava, I choose to kill Ava, and I always leave the other choice for later. So yeah, wait, oh no, there's still one choice before that. Oh, okay. So never mind. We are not doing that. We're doing the don't fight for humanity route. We're gonna fight for ourselves. And I believe that's gonna mean that we are actually gonna, of course, stop the final attack. So maybe this is gonna actually get into the material Omega stuff. Maybe we're gonna try to find a way to get FB out of the defense room. And because of course, like the whole machinery is designed so that he has no way of escaping, and the attack on day 100 is pretty much set in stone. And Siri did say that he's gonna respect our decision regardless. I want to believe that he's telling the truth. But yeah, I'm interested in seeing where this route is gonna go. I do believe we're gonna have FB surviving the entire route, because like we already killed him in the other one. Of course, we killed everyone in the other route, so I think it just makes sense here, right? Just living for our own sakes and saving FB and allowing him to live together with us. I think this could be a really cool route, very FB centric route if I were to guess. Anyway, let's just jump into it. Buffer decision. For Ava, seeing how he acted at the end of Route 001 and 002 when he wanted to stop the attack, I struggle to believe he'll respect that choice. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but then again, FB, I feel like he will understand our side as well. I feel like this is also part of his wish, right? Like, even though he thinks it was the right choice to protect humanity, because ultimately that will sort of grant us a better livelihood in the world, because this world was decimated by the war, and we are seen as the enemies, and that's the whole reason why he wants us to sort of decimate the planet and live with the humans, because we have more of a future with them, right? So I do believe that he's still gonna understand our side, especially with us so willing to bring him to the team, which I do feel like is the right course of action with this route. Because FB is like not as unreasonable as someone like Aito or Siri, for example. FB would, but Siri, I don't believe him. Yeah, exactly. But I do feel like Siri, this time, he's gonna be actually on our side. Like, he promised that he's gonna respect our decision here. The problem is, he will do that, but then again, it's humanity's will that's controlling him. I want to believe that he will actually allow us to make this decision, but I don't know, man. I want to believe Siri, because like they already pulled the Siri betrays you card in the 0-1 route, so I wouldn't think they would do it again. Here we go. Oh, I need to take off my shirt. Of course I do. Hold on. Although it would be interesting to see just what's gonna happen to Siri when we make this decision, right? Because he did say that we are allowed to destroy him if we make this choice, but I don't know if we're gonna do that, honestly. I find it hard to believe. Humanity played us all for fools. They implanted fake memories and made us massacre this planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity is doing is evil. And I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. You're sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with meaningless killings. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. Sounds good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. I wish you were behind me, Yugamo. Wait, what? This might mean the end for humanity, but karma's a bitch, right? Seriously. You know, I still dream of my family sometimes, but those memories are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that. I'm sure the humans had their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. And I'm fed up, done being a cog in their war machine. I agree. Kako and I have suffered too much already. Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you cut it. Yeah, I feel the same. I'm with you guys. What about you, Nozomi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are.
Yeah.
So, that's your decision. Yes, we won't submit yourselves to the humans any longer. This was our choice to make. The first real choice we'd made in our entire lives. Yeah, that's honestly fair. It's a choice that you're making out of your own volition, rather something that you've been just thrown into without any chances of actually getting out of it. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans on the artificial satellite. I guess that's that then. I'll respect your decision. I wonder if we're gonna kill you. After all, continue this war against your will would be impossible. The project to transplant humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate is sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say that I'm touched by your determination. Interesting. I wonder how much of this is actually genuine, though. How is it that you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? That's the power of friendship for you. In a way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here at Last Defense Academy. Siri. I hadn't expected Siri to agree to our decision so easily. Yeah, like you said, I wonder how much of this is genuine. I want to strongly believe him, but you know, they could always pull the betrayal card. He wasn't just a cold and heartless robot after all. There was a warm affection for us somewhere deep in his circuits.
Yeah.
That said, I must activate your self-destruct devices now. Fucking Christ, dude. Someone shit this guy. Look, it would be actually really hilarious. It would be actually really hilarious if he's, like, joking. But probably it's not the case. What was all that crap about respecting our wishes then? It was just a lie, because that's how humanity is. Humanity is rotten to the core. Oh, okay, so it's automatic. So he still lied to us. Because if there is an automatic failsafe, and he didn't tell us about it, he still lied to us. I do hope he's, like, joking, bro. Honestly, do you know what would be pretty crazy? I feel like that's not what's happening. But what if Siri is doing this intentionally to foster our hatred for him? There isn't actually any failsafe in place. But what if he's doing that just so that we make sure to kill him? Because if he stays alive, he knows that he's probably gonna try to stop them eventually. So what if he's doing that to just force them to hate him and kill him on the spot? I could totally see that happening. I don't think that's what's happening, though. This is an automatic fail-safe to ensure humanity's safety. You will all be executed as rebels. And swiftly destroying me will not work. Because, like, what bugs me is, if he actually wanted to destroy us, why would he state that? Why wouldn't he just do it? Like, by doing this, he gets a chance of dying. And if he just did it swiftly, we wouldn't even notice. And he would have successfully wiped us out. So I don't actually understand it. I feel like maybe what I said has some sort of possibility here. And swiftly destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It is much faster than it was before. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. We should have known better than to believe anything Siri said. He literally lives for humanity. There's no way he would accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? For a moment, I really thought it was, but then... Nothing's happening. Oh yeah, was it bullshit? Was it bullshit? Nozomi was right. It didn't seem like anything was happening. Did I actually call it? Well, is that actually what's happening? Is it trying to play us to kill him? Siri? What's going on? I wonder if humanity is willing for them to survive, and that's why it's like overriding the automatic failsafe. Is that what's happening? I expected you would try to kill us, but it still caught me by surprise. It's crazy to see Ato with eyes. It's a good thing I thought I hadn't destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Based fucking Ato. Hell yes, dude. Oh, hell yes, based Ato. Of course, blocking the signal to the detonation protocol would prevent it from activating. But when did you... While you're all struggling over your moral dilemma, I've actually been getting some work done night after night. Hell yes. Based, seriously. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, I knew Siri would try to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer to make in order to preserve discipline. It makes me sick, but it makes total sense, exactly. As for what comes next, would you do the honors, Takumi? Hell yeah. He needn't have asked. I took out my infuser, It would be easy to destroy Siri here and now using my Hemo Anima. What I needed now wasn't power, but determination. The determination to not look back after killing Siri.
Yeah.
No need to hesitate, Sumino. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his grateful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings. What a beautiful line. What a beautiful line. Oh, that's fire.
Do it. Assert your freedom as a real, independent human being.
I summoned my class armor and stepped forward with my sword in hand. And then... what a sick shot. I wonder if this is actually just gonna be the ending. I cut my enemy down. Interesting phrasing. There's also an interesting composition for the shot, because you get Takumi in between the two halves of Siri, like splitting apart Siri, the one that controlled them. It's supposed to indicate that Siri is not at the center anymore, but Takumi. They have gained so much of a will of their own that they are now at the center of the entire story, and in the middle of what Siri used to be, right? So, really cool stuff. I sliced him clean in two. Siri's remains fell to the floor and laid there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back. Goodbye forever, Siri. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for giving me a sense of self. She knelt down next to Siri's remains and quietly offered up a prayer. Goodbye, Omelette Officer. I had no idea what to say. After all, Siri was almost like a parent to Shion. And yet, I killed Siri before his very eyes. You don't have to dream us like that. I think this was for the best. Now that you're all free, nothing could make me happier than that. Yeah, that's kind of how I expected this to go in regards to Shion. Shion, you've got a way with words, you know that. Oh, such commendable spirit. I think I might cry. What's the big deal? Just cry if you need to. At any rate, Takumi, what should I do now? When should I join Siri in his rest? You shouldn't. We're gonna save you. I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now that we'd chosen this path. If Shion... Jesus. If Shion survived to day 100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash. But even so, please, keep living for as long as possible. We still need the wall of fire. And more importantly, we want to spend time with you. Aww, your family. However much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. We couldn't be together with Shion through to day 100. There was no guarantee the others would survive until then either. Yeah, this feels like it's ending. So it was all the more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. And if the smiles on everyone's faces were to be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy #1, but we had each other, family we could trust. So I knew we would all be alright. We could do this together. As long as we stayed the course, we would eventually seize the happy ending we had all been looking for. Yeah, this is the ending, right? Or not. Okay. Cook, let them cook.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise
rise and shine!
This felt like it was gonna end.
Get ready for your 78th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. By the way, 78 is a special number. Try and figure out for yourselves what makes it special.
It's Kazduka's birthday.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the insufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
That was not suffer the insufferable, it was suffering the insufferable, Siri.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Even with Siri gone, his announcements keep playing. Of course, they're recordings. I started to wonder if I'd made a mistake. As usual, when left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. I wonder who that is. Probably knows me, if I were to guess. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Oh. Morning, hubby. Can we talk? Why aren't you in your cage? Didn't I tell you? I figured out how to escape that thing a long time ago. Sure thing, A2. I rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. Did I really think I trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of a jail like that? Whatever, so what do you want? Yes, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You? You've got to be kidding. Look, I abhor humanity, and you guys have just decided to go against them. Yep, that makes us partners in crime. That means now we have a common enemy, and it's only natural that we team up. The enemy of an enemy is a friend and all that jazz, right? Sure thing. We may have turned against humanity, but we're not about to try and pick a fight with the satellite. Yeah, that's also fair, but I do feel like you should side with Ato here. Like, he literally saved your lives, bro. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded. I know that. I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. We'll look for our own path without abetting the humans. That's a good compromise, don't you think? You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. Why are you scheming? Oh, suspicion. Thy name is Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I'll admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. And it would seem like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you to let a traitor like me back into the team now. That's why I came bearing a gifted to self-destruct device for his own bomb. That's crazy. What? A remote? It's the detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button and you'll blow me to smithereens. What? Does giving this to you make you trust me more? Can you sense my resolve? My repentance? This is too much. I thought you hated us. I do. You're all so ugly. But yesterday, I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people of this planet. That was beautiful. So beautiful, I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to this, I swear. Eito Aotsuki, a traitor who infiltrated the Special Defense Unit and acted like an angel of death. That's sort of Ima's goal, driving us toward annihilation. In the previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him into my confidence. That had been my decision, but the Eito before me now. Alright. I'm going to trust you one last time. Hell yeah, Takumi. Wait, what? That was all it took for you to trust me again? How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold? Takumi is gonna be like, don't make me regret the decision. Who's the real monster here, traitor? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against humanity ourselves. We were born the same way and now stand in the same position. What's more, we now share the same feelings. I think all that's reason enough to call you an ally.
This might be the first time in my life I'm going to say this and actually mean it, but thank you.
Hell yeah. He gingerly held out his hand to me. I took it and gave it a squeeze. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's doors to tell them Eito was back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protests, while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for their reactions, considering what Eito had already done. We still had a long way to go before he could officially be recognized as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. But it would happen one day. I was sure of it. After all, we were all comrades, born and raised in the same world. Hell yeah, bro. Lovely. Doom, doom.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Man, I forgot to refill my water.
Get ready for your 79th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Choo-doo-choo. Hearing Siri's voice recording made my heart throb with a dull ache. Almost like my conscience was pricking me. No point in wallowing in feelings of guilt right now. I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I headed to the cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. I'm glad to see him back on the team again. Yeah, awesome, honestly. I'm so happy. And with eyes. With eyes. A surprising sight greeted me when I reached the cafeteria. Is he like just talking to them? Everyone's just hanging out.
Oh.
Personally, all about the Enzuigiri. It's quick and effective. What is that actually? Enzuigiri. Enzuigiri. It seems to be some sort of fighting move. It's like a kick, it seems like. I'm trying to... Man, what the fuck? Oh no, it hits the... It's any hit that targets the opponent's back... the back of the head of the opponent. Okay, I see. So they're talking about Moko's wrestling moves, I assume. I get that. An Enzigiri followed by a diving knee drop off the top rope while the opponent's down. This killer combo of mine has gotten me out of a lot of tight spots in underground matches. I agree. Its efficacy can't be matched, since the back of the head is the most vulnerable spot on the human body. Is that actually right? It may be lacking in originality, but reliability counts for more. I love to see Eita just chatting with them so naturally. Wow, such learning. Many amaze. You're just saying random words now. What's going on here? Is Eito actually getting along with the others? Hey, Takumi, you're late today. Bet you're freaking out about how everyone's so chill, huh? I'm not freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? It's not about getting friendly. It's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. That's also fair. Yeah. We've all decided to go against humanity. working together is only practical. Yes, we've had our differences in the past, but we're in no position to be nursing grudges right now. I am truly grateful to you for accepting a traitor like me back into the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of a team full of such repulsive beings still fills me with horror, even now. I'm still not crazy about that whole you look and sound repulsive shtick, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone accepted Ato so easily that I was having a bit of whiplash. They've all decided to work together as comrades who will be living on this planet from now on. But that also meant... Yep, Nozomi's a little bit of an oddball here. Would Nozomi truly be able to abandon her home? Only she had real memories. I'll be fine, Takumi. Don't worry about me.
Huh?
Nozomi. I've made my choice. I'm not going back to the Tokyo residential complex. I do believe that. I don't think you're gonna turn on us at all. But I do feel like you still hold some sort of feelings about this decision. Even though you're trying to hide them. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart. And my heart is telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. I see. Yes, I was worried over nothing. There's been no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll make any kind of move right away. The artificial satellite above us, floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? I'm fine to talk of my famous last words. Dwelling on it was pointless, but it was hard not to think about it. Dies of rejection. Because we once lived there, even if those memories were fake. Try not to think about it too much. We've decided to let them all die after all. Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that, as long as Ima and all of you are here with me. Yes, in spite of all the lies, our friendship is still real. Thinking about what the future holds makes me crazy, but I know we can get it through together.
Yeah, our bond's stronger than all that crap. We're siblings, we're family.
Yes, we literally are family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar, after all. And that must be why your presences are so reassuring to me. One would normally view this as a hopeless situation, and yet, I feel no despair. When did I become such an optimist? Good question, Hiriko. She smiled as she said that, and we smiled in return. We all felt the same way. We weren't going to let these dire straits wipe the smiles off our faces. We would protect each other and keep these smiles going. And for that, we needed to... What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Our bond with each other is so much stronger than it used to be. But we can't stay here enjoying family time forever. We have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on.
Yes, we won't last very long by holding up in a school like this.
The wall of fire will disappear soon. We must look for another place we can use as a base.
The sooner the better. Otherwise, we'll be dropping dead before we even know it.
If we can find a suitable abandoned building, I can fix the equipment inside.
I vote for a place that no one ever goes to. I really don't want to fight anymore.
So the plan is to lie low together? Sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that. I'll be security. I'll put my body on the line to keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you.
And I'll be the bait. Throw me out to the enemies the moment you see any coming. Lying low together at a new base. It did seem like the only viable option if we wanted to avoid fighting. I wonder what place we're gonna choose, honestly, because there's the art gallery, there's the hospital, there's the fucking parallel leap laboratory, but I don't think we're gonna go there. It would be crazy. Like, actually fucking insane. But was this really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch our every move? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans when... Can't we live with the future runs? Aw, that's so cool. That's so cool. I wonder if this is where this route is going to. This could, like, honestly, this could turn into a very interesting route. Like, I'm not expecting any route to be on the same level, nowhere near the same level as Farewell Last Defense Academy at all. Like, I feel like that's still gonna be my favorite ending of the entire game, even when we finish all 100 of them. I would be surprised if anything got, like, remotely close to that. But this could turn into a very interesting development regardless. Nozomi made an unexpected proposal. I was wondering how Daisha would react if they refused to fight in this route. Yeah, like, honestly, that is an interesting reaction. I feel like he's gonna commend us, because we'll finally, if anything, this is the first time where we're actually making a decision for ourselves. We're fighting for our own agenda instead of just following some order that has been implanted into us. Living together with them, as in make peace with the aliens on this planet? Yes, we got through to Ava, so I think we could reach some kind of understanding with the others as well. Well, Ava was partially brainwashed, that's why. Ava treated even Neagle's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. Ava. As long as we can find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them.
Huh?
What if we find Commune, honestly? That would be crazy. I feel like, man, they only used the Commune for the killing game route so far. I really want to see her again. She's cool.
Aren't you being a little naive? We're vile, wicked invaders to them, remember?
They must hate our gods.
I doubt they're gonna believe us when we tell them we want to stop fighting.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
I have an idea. What are you gonna propose, Hideko? You're gonna propose us to make, like, a gift to them, like, literally fucking, like, Trojan horse type deal? At least that's what they're gonna perceive it as. Shiruko.
Oh. We cannot avoid coming into contact with the Futurans if we intend to lay down roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy, but maybe there will be a catalyst that will lead to us burying the hatchet one day.
And what would that be? Yes, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans.
So now it's a battle of wills. That's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible. To leisurely share our culture and technology with the people of this planet.
The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more about them is definitely something worth pursuing at least. And if we do manage to talk at length and come to an understanding, all the better. But if that doesn't seem remotely possible, we'll fall back on our plan to lie low.
Well, I guess it's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I love that saying.
Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurans is next on the agenda then.
Our next move was now set. Get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the wall of fire to try to make contact with the Futurans. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet, one way or another. With that settled, we headed back to our rooms to prepare for exploration. So, do we got free time? Now then, what should I do today? I assume we're not even gonna get to the events anymore because they know the truth. So I think I'm just gonna go randomly just talk to them to know their gifts. We may have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. I still had a lot of preparations to make for the expedition. Well, to be fair, we still level up affinity if we give them gifts, so I might just do that just to have an easier time later. Have I completed Tsubasa's gift card? There's one left. I mean, I don't even know if I should be, like, looking into this. I honestly don't care too much about this. It's just like a grind. If I don't have anything else to do, I'm gonna do that. But right now, I feel like I'm just gonna give them the regular gifts. What does affinity affect? It's the number you need to get up to get the free time events. So, like, whenever you give a gift, you increase your affinity with them, and you need, like, a certain amount of affinity to trigger an event. So if you just level it up naturally, when we give them another gift later, a single gift is going to trigger the event. I'm not going to need 3. You know what I mean? And so, who are we looking after? Oh, it was Moko, right? Let's just give her a bunch of folding chairs. So you're setting up for future routes, exactly.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Man, nothing will beat the fucking TED Talk bit by Moko. That was so funny. Moko can build a throne of gods with all these folding chairs. Seriously, dude. I love how so many of them, their like appreciation line is, oh, I've never received something like this before. I'm so happy. And it's like the same thing you've given them 100 times before. By the way, before we make this last gift, maybe I should upgrade my troops a little bit. What about you, Tsubasa? I don't really use Decelerate. Oh, this is a lot of tissues. I don't want that. Hellfire is really cool if I get like one extra hit with that. Oof, that's expensive. Oh, rocks. Okay, I can do that. Anyone uses herbs here? Okay, Moko apparently, but she also uses tissues, which is mildly annoying. I think that's enough. I will go to the biolab though, because I want to see some potions. Maybe I can make some extras.
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
Very expensive. Why do they have tissues too? I don't like that. I mean, we're gonna go on an exploration tomorrow, so we're gonna recover some of the tissues. I feel like I need agility potions more than anything. Man, we can make like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 potions in total. That's crazy. I don't need that much, honestly. Never mind. I'm just gonna save some of my materials.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Bing bong.
Howdy,
soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
You
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night. Another day gone. Nighttime always made me feel uneasy. I wondered if we could really pull this off. Was making peace with the Futurans truly possible? If our peace talks fail, we'd have to lie low forever. It's okay, I'm sure it's going to be alright. I reassured myself over and over again as I got into bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day would come soon, and I couldn't risk fainting from a lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for our expedition outside the wall of fire. Okay, so this is day 82, I assume. Yep. Okay.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 82nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
1 day away from Dalsha.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy! Today was the day we were going to explore outside the wall of fire. We would make contact with the Futurans and find a path that leads to a future without war. Is everybody ready? As ready as I'll ever be.
Aha!
Those staying back will defend the school while we're gone, so let's do our best out there. You hear that? Foot salients? We're coming for ya. That's not what they're called. Talking about it.
Oh.
Futurans, not foot salients. This isn't football. Nice. Let's go find the path to a future with no war. Yes, I'm confident we can get through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all. The pathway to peace is out there, guys. Let's go find those Futurans. In the end, we decided that Hideko, Eito, and Nozomi would take point while the rest of us brought up the rear, okay? Bum, 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 bum. Let's focus on the metropolis today. There may be still people leaving here. We should head in that direction then. I marked it on the map yesterday.
Oh?
We're in for a long haul here. Don't forget to keep your strength up, everyone. Alright, here we go. No, I don't want to skip it. I'm still surprised I haven't misclicked at this button a single time. Alright, so I need plants and tissues. Hey, Mega Reflegia right away.
I'll take this with me.
Bro, I don't know why. I feel like my my Joy-Con... I didn't mean to go this way. Tip it over. I don't know why, but my Joy-Cons seem to be dropping inputs very frequently. And I don't like that.
I'll take this with me.
I'll take this with me. Please go up now. Look under the cloth. Got large cloth.
Look what I found.
Gosh. Harvest wood slowly and carefully. Wow. No matter how many times you swung the axe into the tree, you couldn't cut it down. You felt a surge of exhaustion from the fruitless effort. Damn it, Ato. Not a true lumberjack. Bless you. Thank you. Pick fog. Hide and wait for it to pass. Bless you. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Check the cockpit. Nice. Okay. Check the cockpit. 5 space in a random direction. I hope that direction. Sure, man. Let's go with that. Whatever. Oh, it's right there. I want to take a few detours real quick.
I picked this one up.
Wow, I'm fucked.
We better get moving.
Okay, how am I gonna handle this?
Leave it to me. I've got your back.
You have my gratitude. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
I don't have any good ways of handling this.
Let's do this. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Ready when you are. Yeah! Got it! My turn! There! All right. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good.
Time for battle.
Whatever.
I'll chop you to pieces.
That was a weird battle.
Ready whenever. How's this? Look what I found.
Oh wow, all of that for a small flower. That's amazing. Nice, some extra tissues. Take it apart, scrap parts.
I'll take this with me.
I'm just gonna try to fill up the inventory. Cement to a large clock, large gear, nice.
I'll take this.
Wow, I keep like not falling into the places I want to. Yellow rock. Damn it. Rest and take the food. Okay. Alright, what the heck? Let's just do this. Can I get a
take
1?
this.
No, I can't. Okay. I'll take that haul. Pretty decent for machines because I got a machine boost. Alright. Alright, here we are. Let's look around for the Futurans.
Leave no stone unturned. We'll capture the first Futuran we see. We're not supposed to capture them, though. Optics, people. What would capturing them spell for our bed for peace,
Our spirit's eye, we started scouring, I don't know how to pronounce that, scouring the area zealously. Except... Takemoto hadn't moved from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takemoto? Did you find something? No, just thinking about how these buildings look just like those in the Tokyo residential complex.
Yes, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this is a completely different planet. Well, why bring this up? Yeah, because I feel like the guilt a little bit for not only us destroying the satellite, or just not destroying, but leaving them like by themselves, but also the idea that this entire war has caused such a large-scale genocide.
Since it's similar, the people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men and women, young and old, people just like us. And humanity were the ones who wiped the smiles off their faces. Just thinking about it gets me all worked up for some reason.
You're right. Humanity destroyed it all. People, buildings, vehicles. Sure, it's about. There may have been a pro wrestling ring somewhere in this town, too.
All life and culture has been brutally uprooted and destroyed. War is truly the epitome of foolishness. Humanity is beyond salvation. Extinction is the only fitting end for it.
I cannot help but agree when I look at the desolation of this town.
But there's no need for us to go down with mankind. We've outgrown them, and so we'll pursue the path of peace instead.
Yes, it's a path that will ensure we never repeat the mistakes that humans made. The path of coexistence with the people of this planet.
We continued our exploration with renewed determination. We walked around the rubble, carefully searching for traces of a future and presence. About 2 hours after we had begun.
Guys, look at this.
Tsubasa pointed to a spot on the ground where the remains of a campfire could be seen. Interesting.
Oh.
It's fresh. The fire has only just been put out.
I doubt school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match, so this must be the work of people.
There must be Futurans nearby then. Well done, Tsubasa. You've made the discovery of a lifetime. Aw, you're making me blush.
Let's look around this area. We may well find the Futurans today. But things didn't go as smoothly as we had hoped. We searched until sundown but found no other clues that could lead us to the Futurans. In the end, we had to stop for the night and continue searching again the next day. Okay, so we went back to the academy. Nice.
At ease, soldiers. Okay. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Here's hoping we find some Futurans tomorrow. I decided to go to bed early so I could be well rested for more exploration the next day. But right as I was closing my eyes... Hello, FB.
Sorry, do you have a minute?
Shion, are you feeling okay?
Yes, I'm much better now. Rest assured that I'll protect all of you until day 100, no matter what.
Huh?
Well, let's not talk about that. Can you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any Futurans?
Unfortunately not. We found traces some people left behind, but couldn't find who left them no matter how hard we looked.
I see. They must be wary of us, so they may well be in hiding.
I mean, I don't blame them. Humanity has done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. And honestly, I'm just as terrified as they are. Just the thought that they might attack us instead of listening to us fills me with dread. But
what?
truth be told, I'm also a little excited. If we can make peace with the Futurans, we'll be opening up new paths no one has ever taken before. That thought alone moves me to want to try harder.
If anyone can make peace with them, it's you, Takumi. You were able to make friends with a strange being like me, after all. If you can do that, I'm sure you can reach an understanding with this planet's people too.
It feels weird to be trying so hard to negotiate with the Futurans when we just cut ties with humanity.
Who knows? Maybe someday you'll be able to open a dialogue with humanity.
That would be insane. Yeah, that would be nice. Honestly, because, like, if we... Like, honestly, I just thought of this. If we are able to coexist with the Futurans, if we're able to talk them into, like, into just befriending us, what prevents us from not just calling humanity and being, hey, these guys are cool, just come over here. Nobody has to die, right? Right? Like, theoretically, at the very least, this could be possible. While we were talking, I had started to get really sleepy. Perhaps it was because of the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night, I slept like a log. Does that mean you slept together? What the fuck? Interesting. That night, I slept like a log all the way until morning. That was pretty hot, Takumi. Okay, it's Daosha time. It's also time for me to go grab some extra water because I ran out of mine a while ago.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Alright, be right back. Did I just say be right be? What the fuck?
I did say be right, B, didn't I? Wow.
Get ready for your 83rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy. Alright, another day, another expedition. We'll focus on the area around the campfire from yesterday and see what we can find. Today is the day we find the futurants and hope for a better tomorrow. What about Daosha? I'm not misremembering, right? Oh, no, wait. Was it day 87, actually? No, I'm pretty sure it was 83. I think it was 83 the first time, and then the second time Daosha shows up is day 87. Okay, let's get going. We reversed our positions from yesterday, with Takemaru, Moko, and Tsubasa making up the front guard today. Interesting. Probably he's gonna strike while we're out. Oh no, I think it was 87 and then 92 or something like that. Because then Vaishnav comes and absorbs him and announces her final attack on day 99. Yeah, that's definitely it. Right? Sup, sup. Sup, sup, sup. Mocha destroyed a boulder. Got Pebble. Thank you, Mocha.
Might as well take it.
Might as well take it. Press a button. AA battery, nice.
We did it.
I know it's pronounced double A, but my brain just fucked it up. Hide and wait for it to pass. Okay. Oh my god, I have a sneeze and it's trying to come out, but I can't let it out. Ah! Pick it up and eat it. Hey, battery. Bro, there's a character in Danganronpa that you're gonna, in Danganronpa 2 that you're gonna love. Every time I see the words hey.
Yes!
I can't stop thinking about them.
We did it.
Start flipping searches. Grab rocks from the lab. I think, yeah, this. I think this gets this. I guarantee.
Look what I found.
Hey, did you hear something just now? The wind, you mean? No, I definitely heard something over there. Wait, don't go running off by yourself. It's dangerous. We all ran after Moko as she dashed toward the source of all the sound. It's like 2 blocks away from where we were before. Okay, it was so creepy how the music stopped for a second. Ooh, nice. Check the power reactor. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. Eat plenty of food. Okay, Tsubasa, you're gonna have to save the team here. Oh my. Jesus Christ, man.
Yes!
What did you expect? Bro. I don't know, man. I don't know what I did expect. I'm thinking if I should just go to the end or... I'm just gonna go. Pick it up. I lost the pebble.
We did it.
Whatever. That's gonna be it. Got a really balanced amount of resources.
Look, over there!
Okay, this is not... I don't think that's commune. Based on the outfit. I wonder if this is the girl we found with Ato.
A child?
Yeah, I can't tell by the voice because it's a child. So it could be a boy, it could be a gal.
This is bad. Those invaders are gonna kill that brat!
But why would they attack one of their own?
Do they still not know that the... Oh yeah, they still don't know that the invaders are made out of people. That's right.
This ain't no time to think about that! Save the kid now. Ask questions later.
This is our chance to speak to a real futurean. We can't let it go to waste.
Let's do this, everyone!
Hell yeah. Here we go. Oh, that was easy. We didn't have a battle. The school invaders fell easily enough. The problem was the child. The child is running. The child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. It was an unnatural reaction. To this child, we were the ones who had reduced their planet to ruins. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that would charm a child. What are you gonna do? I was literally thinking of candy. I was literally thinking of candy, bro. Oh my god, why didn't I say it? I swear to Christ I was thinking of candy, but it made no sense because why would they have candy? That makes... What the fuck? Oh my god. Would you like some chocolate? I offered the child some mediocre chocolate that I had brought along as emergency rations. Fair enough. Chocolate? Yes, it's a symbol of friendship, is it? We would like to make friends with you. Go on, take it. Dude, don't take candy from strangers, bro. This is not a good idea. We stood in silence, hoping and praying, and... Okay. The frightened little child finally tore open the chocolate and began eating voraciously. They made short work of it. It was clear the child was really, truly hungry. Their skinny body said as much. Slow down, the chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we've got water too.
Yeah!
We've got plenty more right here. Would you like seconds?
You don't have to be so afraid. We're on your side. You know, we really do just want to talk. What about you? Want to talk with us?
The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars.
I wonder if the maiden is Veshna's, because otherwise, who would that be? The only maiden we know here is the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Children of the stars. Oh yeah, they still don't know about that.
That must be what they call us. From the Futuran's perspective, we're aliens that have come down from the sky.
Maybe you can tell the maiden about us, and we can talk to her instead. We want to stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully here in Futuran.
It was a gamble. The maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Veshna's. Yeah, or Veshna's herself. More likely a subordinate, actually, on second thought. But it could still be Veshna's, because even though Veshna's is hunting them down, maybe when she ascended to being the supreme commander, she had like this maybe motto, like don't engage with the children of the stars, be on my side or something like that. Maybe it was like a saying that they passed down from Veshna's. But yeah, it makes sense that there's like a leader to their community of survivors that is the maiden. But we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try, no matter how risky it seemed.
Here, take this with you.
Tsubasa took out a messenger arrow she'd crafted in case of situations like this. It was a primitive transmitter.
Huh?
Shoot this into the wall of fire and we'll come to meet you again.
Oh.
Interesting. Very cool. Our new friend took the arrow and disappeared into the ruins. Well, I guess we should go back to the school. We decided we would retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days passed. Day 87 already, if I were to guess. Oh, okay. They're still, like, passing the days. Okay. I always get startled. Yeah, so Dasha's gonna come by. I wonder if we're gonna talk to Dasha about this. This could be a route where we befriend Dasha.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 87th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Last Defense Academy!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Boom. Morning already. Yeah, Dasha's around. It's open. Come in. The door opened and Eito walked in. Sorry to wake you so early, but it's an emergency. You mean... Looks like your gamble paid off. An arrow flew in from across the wall of fire with a message attached. Okay. It said they want to meet with us, and they're waiting outside the wall. It's time then. Well, let's not keep them waiting. Honestly, I wonder if Dasha is gonna be there too. That would be pretty crazy. Because Dasha would not kill them. If it was Russians, of course. Dasha would not. It's finally happening. You're a bundle of nerves. Relax, you're just going to make them suspicious. It was just going to be me, Nozomi, and Eito meeting with the future messenger. Interesting bunch. To a larger party would probably make it look like we were trying to intimidate them. The others had agreed to stay inside the school for now. How can they read the message? Don't Futurans use different language? I mean, I assume, like, even though it's written, I assume that because their cryptoglobin has enhanced, they have, like, they have begun to understood the writing too. I guess. I didn't actually think about it. Let's go. We used a fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall, allowing the messenger to step through. Because, like, honestly, it makes no sense, because we made a whole point about FB being the only one able to decipher the books, because we couldn't understand them. So yeah, I actually have no idea. You have a good point. I have no excuses for them. Of course it was Commune. Oh my god, is she the maiden? Holy shit, it's Commune. I didn't even consider it. I didn't even consider it, because when we met Commune, we never heard about other people being, being around her, so I thought she was just all by herself. Very interesting. Yo, hell yeah, I'm very excited. So that's the Futuran's messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. Is that the maiden? She's still a child. Hi. Thank you for coming. My name is Takumi Sumino. This is Eito Aotsuki and Nozomi Kirifuji.
So you are Takumi Sumino. I have heard of you.
She's heard of me? How? Oh, I forgot the voice I did for Commune. Oh gosh. She mentioned that she's a shrine maiden. Oh yeah, that is right. That is right. What the fuck?
For over 80 days now, you have laid waste to Futurum's greatest heroes. Naturally, your identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know that you are not true children of the stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us. And yeah, that's right, because Commune did know our origins, brother. Oh, that's right, and she never talked about it in the Killing Game route. Divine blood? Do you mean the cryptoglobin running in our veins?
Indeed. Divine blood is a sign one has been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Yet you people stole it from us, and you yourselves have drunk deep of the blood of our heroes. For you to reach out to us after everything you've done, naturally I couldn't help but be curious.
I see. So you guys have been wondering about us too. But was it really wise to accept our invitation so easily? Wouldn't you be marked by Veshinus for contacting us without letting her know? Bro, she's already marked by Veshinus.
She already has us marked. We have been opposing that woman for quite some time.
Opposing? Do you mean you're fighting her?
A fight?
Oh no, yeah, you don't stand a chance. The girl smiled wryly.
As you well know, Veshinus is a hero. Even among the other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens could never best her in battle, but that doesn't mean we obey her every whim either.
Just what is Veshinus to you? Is she your leader?
More like a dictator. But make no mistake, that too is something you people have wrought.
The children of the stars have been waging war on our planet since long before your fiery fortress arrived.
Yep.
Our self-defense focused military was ill-suited to dealing with such a threat. Across all our known history, we have only fought 12 major wars. This is our 13th.
Okay.
For a long time, Futurum had no standing army at all. Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule. But the children of the stars unleashed new and terrible threats on our planet. Air raids, firebombing, chemical weapons, biological warfare.
Is this Daramis VA? I used to think it was Kako's VA, actually.
Those chosen by divine blood were treated as royalty, and our civilization flourished under their harmonious rule.
But I feel like it sounds more like Darami now that you mention it. I'm a little bad with voices, I will say.
They visited death and destruction on our people like never before. You've seen the results for yourselves.
She must mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
Just when all hope seemed lost, Veshinus appeared. With her divine blood, we were finally able to offer some real resistance.
Yeah, no, this is definitely Darami's VA. Now I hear it.
She united the other chosen under her command and became the hope of all Futurum, showing us the way forward. Having won several victories for the Sovereign Army, she assumed the position of Guardian of the Boxes of Blessings.
Wow, we're mentioning this here.
She was a hero, a living legend. We welcomed her as our leader.
It was the second phase of this war that transformed our hero into a tyrant. To supplement our army's power, Veshinus used captured children of the stars to create the monsters you call invaders. But she didn't stop there. She rounded up dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters. Any who opposed her were also mutated into those grotesque creatures. That is the true nature of the ground troops you have been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war. She did that to Futurans, to her own people?
How repulsive. A ruler like that is no better than the humans.
That is why we formed the rebellion. We operate in secret, in hopes of someday stopping Vashnis. Fair enough.
My name is Commune. I am the rebellion's leader, and its sole possessor of divine blood.
Interesting.
Blessed though I am, my ability, divine wisdom, is little help of the front lines. Without warriors like yourselves, deposing Vashnis is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, children of the stars. You have cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you also refuse to yield to Vashnis.
Will you not join us, that we may defeat her together?
Of course we will.
Naturally, we do not expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war is over. We will welcome you as comrades and ensure that your needs are met. Give us your strength, and we shall give you a life worth living.
Ah, awesomely put.
Now, what say you?
Wow, I'm surprised this is even a choice. Like, this is a no-brainer to me. Like, why would you even reject that offer? No, seriously, why would you even reject that offer? Is there any reason why you would not join this? What the fuck? Why is this even a choice? It's kind of like that one choice to trust Yugamo by your side in the killing game route. Like, why would you not do it? It's like one of those random choices. Paranoia and suspicion, I guess, but like the whole point for us was to actually talk with them and then maybe find some sort of common ground in the end. I see no reason to reject this. This feels like a weird one to me.
I see. So that's how things stand.
Hey, Dasha.
Commander? How did he get here? Why didn't the alarm go off?
Takumi is weird, okay, I guess.
This is certainly a surprise. Weren't we supposed to have killed them all already?
It's my first time on the battlefield in a while. I didn't expect to see you here, young insurgent.
Delshaw, your presence here is troubling.
I don't much care for that woman either, Commune. But what you're doing is a betrayal of your people. Plain and simple.
I mean, not really. It's complicated because she's, if anything, what she's doing is better for the people, Daosha. I don't necessarily agree with you.
I cannot turn a blind eye. My warrior's pride forbids it. As for you, children of the stars, prepare yourselves for battle. I have no wish to win by catching you off guard.
My rebels will deal with his troops. You concentrate on Delshaw.
Damn, okay.
But do not underestimate him. This man is a champion among champions, a hero among heroes.
Got it. Thanks.
We got our infusers ready. This battle came out of nowhere, but we couldn't let that rattle us. Working together with Commune and the others, this commander wouldn't know what hit him. Alright, time to just skip a battle. And by skipping the battle, I don't mean actually skipping it, but just passing my turns. Lovely. I'm curious to know what the choice to not join the rebellion would lead us to. I feel like that sounds like a short ending.
God of the planet.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bonds release! I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. I keep forgetting this first one.
Paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
I always forget the first one.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
And this last one too, I guess. To battle! Oh, what a crew.
Who in the world scheduled us to take him on? You sure you don't know him, Takumi?
Yeah. I never saw him during the previous 100 days.
Doesn't he look like the commander we saw at the very start?
Yep.
You're right. Maybe the enemy is running out of regional designers.
Never mind what he looks like. Just get ready. It's fight or die.
Damn.
Don't get intimidated, guys. If he bleeds, we can kill him.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean Mervyn? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood after all. He was my son.
Your son?
That woman forced him to become a warrior. She sent him to an early grave. True, she was only following the law, but I'll still not forgive her for that.
Wait, if you hate Bashnas that much, there's no need for us to fight.
Yeah, but he's still a warrior. His destiny is to perish on the battlefield.
None of this would have happened if your people had not invaded our planet in the first place.
That's also fair.
Now, show me your power. Prove that my son did not die a meaningless death.
Alright, this is gonna be fun.
This doesn't look good.
I'm gonna just like... I always... No, he has 99 defense. There's no way. Okay. What an exciting battle.
Impressive. Against anyone else, you would surely have triumphed.
Are you sure about that, Dosha? We actually didn't do anything.
It's no wonder the rebels hold you in such high regard. Your power is formidable.
Damn, this guy's good. Our attacks are barely scratching him.
My body is unyielding. My spirit unbreakable. Even against 1,000 foes, I will not falter. Show me what you're really made of, children of the stars. Is this what our heroes died for?
This can't be happening. If we can't even damage him, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's got to be a way to break through that armor. I wonder if FB is gonna show up. Just when it looked like we were all out of options, things took an unexpected turn. What was that sound? Oh.
That's enough, Doubt-Shaw.
Oh, okay. Cook commune. Hell yeah. Damn. Is that... Huh. We never saw her using that weapon. That's interesting. That's sick, actually. Somebody has shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader, Commune. The arrow caused Dosha to experience a sudden, dramatic change to his body. Like, I was gonna say, I wonder if that's her, like, her class weapon, but she said she, like, her only power is wisdom, and she's not transformed into an armor, so... I don't know, I feel like this is There's just something she made with her wisdom and technology, because she made the masks herself, so it makes sense.
Seems it is I who underestimated you.
Can you imagine having Commune as a fighter? That would be so sick. It's not gonna happen, but it would be pretty sick.
Hey, he did transformed! What's going on here? This is my ability, Divine Wisdom. I've analyzed your cryptoglobin and found its weakness, Daosha.
Interesting. So you like literally, your arrow literally targets the weak spot of the enemy. That's actually pretty cool.
You even managed to forcibly undo my transformation. So this is the rebellion's secret weapon.
That's actually incredibly useful.
You leave me no choice. We will finish this another time.
When the light faded, Daosha was gone. Whether he'd run away from us or decided to spare us, it was hard to tell. More likely the second one.
That was a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against him much longer.
It sounded like he's planning to come back. But for now, I think we can say the battle is over. Once again, I am so grateful that you fight alongside us. I am sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. What would you say to me remaining here and acting as a...
Lias? How do you pronounce that word? Like, I understand the word from context. It's like a peacemaker or like a link or something like that. Liaison. How do you... Man, there's a fucking fly on my room. It's distracting me. The problem is I can't listen to that because otherwise it's gonna come out in the video, the pronunciation. Let me look it up on my phone. Liaison? Oh my god. What is that? These goddamn fancy maiden words, come on. Liaison in Brazilian? That's not even a word in Brazilian. What are you talking about? Hold on, let's hear it. Liaison. Okay, liaison. Like written it like you would in Brazilian. Oh, okay. Liaison. Interesting. Yeah, it really means a link.
Acting as a liaison between the two groups.
Sounds like a great idea. We'd be happy to have you, Commune. And so Futurin was welcomed into Last Defense. And so a Futurin was welcomed into Last Defense Academy as a compatriot. Damn you, French. Gotta love it. Do we get free time events with Commune this time? Tell me we do.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
She hasn't even mentioned Ava, which is interesting.
Get ready for your 88th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
At Last Defense Academy!
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. I want to check on Commune, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Where's she sleeping? On Nozomi's bed? She better be. Everyone was already there when I got to the cafeteria, including Commune.
Good morning, Takumi. Would you like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce?
No thanks, I want to live. I think I'll pass.
What about sea cucumber with banana? I call it sea cookie bananas.
No comment.
What kind of crazy name is that? Is it Futurin or something?
No, just a bunch of nonsense sounds.
Fair enough.
That's cute. Did you just laugh, Miss Commune? No need for honorifics. Please, just Commune will do. And yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. But most of all, this food is delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. Wait, you have ramen here on Futurim? We have ramen, and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagined. Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so similar, so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by my old friends. Then stay here forever. Also, call me Nozomi. Very well. I hope to stay as long as I can, Nozomi.
It only took Commune one night to fit in here. Everyone seemed to be curious about the future and culture, peppering Commune with question after question. I will say, I almost feel like she's being too friendly, and if she's actually planning to betray us in the end, I change my opinion on the choice that we had to side with her, but I feel like she's being way too friendly, honestly. It seemed we had succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurans, but it's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when that Commander Dalsha comes back. Oh yeah, in the Killing Game route, she was it was actually the first time we met Dalsha. In the Killing Game route, she was the one that made us the poison.
Yes, that commander seemed impervious to our attacks.
I thought Veshinus was bad enough. What the hell is up with that geezer? Geezer? I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's geezer. Commune, who is Dalsha?
He was the previous leader before Veshinus. He garnered a lot of respect with his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He's one of the most renewed warriors on the planet. After being defeated by Veshinus, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war.
In other words, he's a strong general. That explains it.
Indeed, it would not be an exaggeration to say that he is the strongest warrior there is. He has only lost once in his life, and nobody besides Veshinus has been able to even scratch him.
I thought he had some strong defenses, but not to this level.
I guess in this case, the best offense is a good defense.
Dang it, don't add another boss at the last stage. What kind of BS game is this?
Fear not. With your special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that could stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. So let us all rejoice and make merriment. You cannot see the bright future with a dour face and heart full of despair.
Commune. I could feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. I could see why she's their leader. They're right. We'll lose winnable fights if we feel dejected from the get-go. Let us usher in a bright future together. Let's fight Dalsha and Veshinus with hope in our hearts.
Yes, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything.
Huh.
I know. Why don't you all share your dreams with me?
Interesting. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a dream, but once the war is over, I want to work as a construction worker.
Aw, that's honestly awesome because he was looking at the ruined buildings and being very sorrowful about it. He wants to help rebuild the planet. That's actually really based from Takamaru.
I'm gonna rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully.
Then I'll fix all the machines off this planet.
Aw, okay, I don't feel like Commune is gonna betray us. This is like too cool.
Then some days I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. Awesome. I'm gonna start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Futurum's greatest wrestler.
I don't know what I want to do yet. You're not becoming a detective anymore?
So I want to survive this war in order to find my calling.
Awesome.
And I want to support whatever Kako wants to do.
I want to build a school. That's adorable.
I want to build a place where the children harmed by this war can study in safety.
And it makes sense because you were always kind of the bookworm back home. You were reading up on the obscure books about Earth and all that jazz. You're kind of like an academic, so to speak. Then I'll cook the lunches for that school. I'm used to taking care of kids, even though they're all fake memories. That's based, Gaku. That's fucking based, honestly.
Oh.
Maybe I'll be the school nurse then. I'm so over killing at this point. Although that's a fake memory too. I would, bro. That is terrifying. But based, honestly. You are all so repulsive, sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. That's so cool. That is so cool. Just say you want to be an author. As we all shared our post-war dreams, everyone's expressions started becoming warmer and warmer. What about Shoma? Shoma specifically hasn't said anything about anything, and I wonder if that's because he has Ava in his mind. I guess Hiroko hasn't said anything too, but yeah, we gotta bring up Ava at some point. We needed dreams to face hardship. Commune was right. But then... Oh, hello. Shiona. How do I even scream in this voice?
Ah! A ghost! You don't need to be scared, Commune. Shion's one of us.
Geez, turn it down a notch. Well, not that I can blame you. I guess that proves that Commune really is still a kid.
Hey!
It's been a while, Shion. Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling better. Thanks. As I was listening to all of you share your dreams for the future, I felt a surge of strength inside me. While my life will end in just a few days, you will all get to continue on into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be.
Your role?
My role will be to get you there. To a world with no more war.
And so we all resolved to fight for our dreams. Over the next 3 days, we carefully prepared for the coming fight against Dalsha. We're gonna just jump straight into day 93. Maybe. No, okay. Oh, Jesus.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
I actually do not remember if it was day 92 or 93. Might have been 92, actually.
Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way! The goal is right in front of you! A new era will begin in humanity's history! and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Well, time to get up. Just as I was climbing out of bed and getting to my feet, the doorbell rang. Wonder who that is. Wonder if it's Commune. I opened the door to see who my visitor was. Oh.
Good morning, Takumi. Do you have time to talk?
Sure, but why now? Is it urgent?
I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Commune. Would you come to join us?
When did you have the time to organize a welcome party?
We wanted to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Gaku's the one who led the project, by the way. Of course it is. Good old Gaku.
It did? Come to think of it, I guess it did do something like that last time. It'd be nice if it could use that assertiveness in other areas. Of course I'll be there. It's good to let off some steam once in a while.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there.
Maybe I should drop in and see what they have cooked up. I got myself ready and made my way to the gym. Is it the festival again? Yeah, they always do this.
Huh?
Wow.
Pretty...
I have snot in my throat.
Pretty sweet, huh? It took a lot of work, but it was worth it.
How come you don't look surprised though? I mean, it's not that I'm not. Don't tell me we already did this in a previous timeline.
Dang it, I was hoping for a bigger reaction. Come on, be excited, thrilled, happy, give me something. We don't have much time left here, so we gotta make more fun memories while we can.
Gaku. Make more memories, huh? I feel that. We were all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is legitimate, it's genuine. This is real, isn't it?
We're right here, Takumi. While all the memories from the Tokyo residential complex were fake, the time spent together at the school was and is real. It's all we've got, so let's try and enjoy it.
Yeah, let's enjoy it while we can.
She's right, Takumi. You're allowed to smile.
Commune.
We've been at war for so many years. Until not so very long ago, I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear.
Okay, yeah, I'm convinced that she's not gonna betray us, 100%.
Likewise, making the people of Futurum suffer would not bring back the precious friends you have lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile.
Unless we bring up Ava. I still want to know when we're gonna bring up Ava.
Forget our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring joy back into the world. That's the kind of future we vow to forge together and achieve.
Bring joy back to the world? That's fucking beautiful.
Then we have to smile. Come on, you too, Shion.
Smile.
Oh, rain down happiness on the world with my smiling performance.
Smile, smile.
Okay, but your smile is scary. Yay, so happy.
You all have such disgusting smiles. Makes me want to destroy them.
Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls.
And so, our own little private festival has started.
This yakisoba is delicious! And it goes so well with the apricot candy.
Don't eat those together!
Seriously.
All right, I'm gonna whip us up a giant batch of chitin yaki. Don't underestimate a wrestler's stamina.
Chitin yaki? What an interesting name. We call them discus cakes.
Never heard that one before. My family used to call them imagawayaki. You have them on this planet too, huh?
Yes. The flavor of our adzuki bean paste is not quite the same, but still, it's almost as if our worlds are related somehow.
Yeah, this is something I talked about, which is really interesting how this entire world's flora and fauna and civilization has developed in the exact same way as us humans. It's so weird. I've talked about there being like the possibility of this somehow being... I don't even know how to explain it. But it's so weird, because I don't even know what my theory was on that. Or like at least a comment I made about somehow this having some sort of artificiality to it. Because it's like so similar. So I talked about how maybe the creatures, like very primitive organisms from Earth, somehow made their way here. Right?
Our food, our architecture, our cultures are so alike. It feels like meeting old friends in an unfamiliar place.
Yeah, it's so weird, honestly.
If this were a sci-fi novel, it would probably turn out both species share
bro,
a common ancestor.
It's literally what I said. It's literally what I said. I hate this.
Want me to dissect someone in Czech?
We've turned our backs on Earth. It's no use thinking about the past now.
Yes, we should focus on this planet and our future here.
We buried our sadness and worries with our smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. We wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious, fleeting moments we still had.
Ah.
There is something I must tell you all. Is this about Ava?
What is it, Commune?
Yep. Do you remember a woman named Ava?
Never heard of her. Yes, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her and then we killed her.
I see. I suspected as much. Ava was my mother.
Oh, you can see the crack in her voice.
Ava was my mother.
Your mother?
She had a child.
Not biologically. She was technically my aunt, yes. She took me in and raised me after I lost both of my parents.
And we killed the woman who raised you. Please. But please, rip me limb from limb. I'm the one who killed Ava. I'm the one who killed her. So please kill me.
Stop, Shoma. It wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. I'm sorry. You must have been sad when your mom was killed.
I don't know how we can make it up to you, but you can beat on me until you're satisfied.
There's no need to apologize. I am not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery will not bring back the dead. I do not bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to this school to forgive you all.
Damn. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and truly killed her.
I'd never be able to forgive us.
Perhaps I would not be able to forgive you if you are treacherous, heinous people. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you are neither demons nor evil. You are humans who care about each other, warm and kind. What you did to my mother can be blamed on the times, an unfortunate misunderstanding.
But that can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us?
At times I felt hatred, but I no longer hold that in my heart.
Hatred does not simply disappear. It must be deliberately severed.
What a beautiful way of putting it.
Once you cut off that hatred, you'll become able to join hands with your former enemies. Yeah, and that goes into the whole idea of bringing peace between different species in the war. Then you'll begin to see a bright future. A new world where tears are a thing of the past.
And you say that with tears on your face. Damn, it's that's really cool, actually.
Huh?
Commune.
So worry not over my mother. Hate and grief will end this. We must strike down the incarnation of hatred that is Veshness and put an end to this war once and for all.
That she would put aside her grudge for a peaceful future. What a noble and gallant spirit. Is it really okay for me to make someone like her cry? To bring her sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Commune. We'll strike down Veshness and end this war. And create a new world free of tears.
Hey!
Let's fucking do it.
I'm not letting anyone hurt Commune ever again.
You are so noble and honorable. I feel like I could make an effort for someone like you.
You've stoked a fire in my heart. I've never felt this way before.
That's ironic.
I will give this fight my all for you and for Ava.
Let's do this, Commune. I know we can stop this war if we work together.
This would be the final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. We and Commune resolved to put the past behind us and carry on side by side. Alright, it's Dasha time, now for real, it was day 93. Before the morning announcement, just as the sun began to peek over the horizon, it began. The alarm.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops
prepare for battle immediately. An enemy attack. Dasha is back. I dashed out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room.
Dasha is back. My rebels are already fighting his troops beyond the wall.
Huh?
If the alarm went off this time, that means there must be a lot of them, right? His intention must be a full frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us. He can bring as many friends as he wants. We'll still beat him fair and square.
Huh?
I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy.
Hey!
Bring it on, you bastards.
That's the spirit. If they dare attack us head on, then we will rise to meet them. I will handle Dasha's invincible defense. I have already completed analyzing his power.
I'm fighting with you, Chu. Just my power if you need to.
That's right. We're all in this together. We won't let Veshness get our way. Defensive battle, initiate. So how is this gonna go? Are we gonna wait for her to shoot down Dasha with her arrow? Or are we gonna still place the poison trap? How is this going to go down? I wonder. Out of curiosity, are you home from work today? Yes. Yes, I am. So I'll be streaming for a little longer today. Probably like 1.5 more. Or maybe until the end of this route. We'll see. Man, might as well grab lunch now. Yeah.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release!
I was postponing it to now because I thought it had worked. Yeah, I should have told you. Dalsha has come.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
Whoa! Look at all these invaders! Are the rebels taking a nap or what?
It must be too many for them to handle on their own. The enemy are really pulling out all the stops.
We just gotta take them all down, same as always. Let's do this.
I will provide a solution to Dalshaw's defenses. Try to hold out until then.
Yeah, so it is the arrow, apparently. So we just gotta... I guess we just gotta play this out. Let's do it, I guess.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks. Ready when you are. Take this! I've got this. Here! Let's go. Yeah!
Okay.
All right. I can't wait. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Let's get to the killing. I'm ready whenever.
Does Dasha have no bleed? No, actually. It does not have it.
Let's freaking go!
Mow 'em down! Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Let's give it to him! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
Let me at him!
Shiriko and Tsubasa.
Leave it to me.
Oh, actually, I can't do that.
All right, let's get
Ready when you are. Shifting gears. I'm good whenever.
time to move. All right, I can hardly contain myself.
I can hardly contain
Time
myself.
for battle. Take this. Broken. Ready whenever. All right, let's get right here. Time for battle. Die. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Ah! We Ready when you are. Out of the way! Let's keep it up!
I guess I'm up.
No.
Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
All good.
So tired.
Try this on for size. Here goes. What a nuisance. Hardly a challenge. We better get moving.
Nah, I don't need to do that.
Bring it on! Pulverize them!
Good to go. Harder.
I'm all set.
Just ring that bell!
I'll do my best.
Ah, it's too far now.
It's my turn!
Alright, let me take care of the other sides first.
I'm ready whenever.
I can't wait. Time for me to move. I like how this feels. Let's get to the killing. You make... I can't wait.
Let's do this. That's it.
Alright.
Just watch me.
Get the hell out of my way!
I'll go, if you can stand me. I don't want to burden you. My allergies.
I'm taking the wheel. How's this? I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Nice. So now I just gotta take care of this.
Bring it on! I'm gassed out!
Oh, good. I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest! Oh, good.
There we go.
This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands! That got me good.
Not bad.
I wonder if I could have just done this by skipping 2 waves. That would have probably been a lot faster.
It's time. Take this, old man.
Here we go.
It worked, everyone. A direct hit.
This again? I suppose I should expect no less from the Maiden Sage. You are a most vexing foe, Commune.
It won't take effect right away. Take out the ground troops in the meantime.
But now you powered everyone. Not really. I powered up like 3 people. And it's not really a big deal. And considering I would still have this wave before everything, I could have just racked up my voltage from here.
and good to go.
Do you know what? I think I'm gonna power up these two instead of Takumi.
I've got your back.
With Buster and Bullet.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. This feels incredible.
More power up now then, I guess.
I guess it's my turn.
Alright, you go move.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? Such a beautiful death. I'm good to go. How about this? You may... I can't wait.
Huh.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. We better get moving.
I'll show you what's up.
Let me at him.
Hauling ass!
Let's do this!
Prepped and ready.
This is only 3 damage? Oh, I guess I don't have this max level.
I'll show you what. Here you go.
Let me at him.
Mow him down. Did you see that?
Hauling ass! Eat my dust!
It's up to you from here.
Let me handle it.
Okay. Oh, they did the same thing here, just with a different guy here in the middle.
Leave it to me. Locked and loaded.
Hold on, I think I'm gonna power up Tsubasa later. Wow, there's nobody here.
It's my turn. And stay down. Bring it on. Pulverize. Just ring that bell. And stay down. Take it home for me.
Ready when you are.
Oh, not even Impact Stab can kill this guy.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh, but this can.
Experiment time.
Right. Now,
I'm taking the
power
wheel.
Tsubasa.
At full throttle.
And I'm
Ready
gonna
when
attack
you are.
potion
Just
her.
a quick drop out. I'm good whenever. Take this. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Ah! Locked and loaded. Out of the way. We did. Ready when you are.
That was a beautiful cleanup.
Let's keep it up.
Now I only have the small fry, right? Yep.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way.
Just clean up slightly.
Don't expect much from me. I'll take the blame for
There's
this.
this is gonna be
Sorry,
more for
you
sure.
have to clean up my mess.
I'm waiting for it.
Let's go.
I guess I'm up.
I'll blow you away.
I don't want to stun Kako here.
Here goes.
Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna pass the turn.
I'll do my best.
Oh, good. What a nuisance.
Nice.
I guess I'm up.
Boom.
Out of the way, pest. Good to go. Yeah. I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
Oh, that was it? Okay. For one, like when I'm expecting them to throw more troops at me, they don't.
Splendid. You finally found a cause to fight for, just like me. That's as it should be. Two sides, fighting with all their might for what they believe in.
We won't be a part of humanity's foolhardy invasion. But we don't agree with the way you do things either.
That's more like it. Now, no more words. Clashing steel and spilling blood. That's how we'll prove which cause is more just. Death awaits you if you falter. Show me the limits of your so-called immortality.
No matter how many times we die, we'll keep coming back. That's because we've decided to live for ourselves. We won't be ordered around anymore. This is our war, and we're fighting it our way.
Hell yeah, Takumi.
That's good. More importantly, it's time to finish this. Who will survive? You or I? Let us see what the answer is.
Alright, Takumi, you're up.
My turn! Let's do this! Time to use it. I'm not done yet. Gotta push it!
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll catch you up.
It's all right. There! I'm not done yet. That's it. It's all right.
Yeah, we can do it from here.
I'm not done yet. There! It's all right. I'm not done yet. It's all right. There! That all you got? That's it. I'm not done yet. Yeah! That all you got? Harder! Not there yet.
How could this be?
Easy peasy lemon greasy. I kind of want them to do like another fight, just like the Shion one they had in the Farewell Last Defense Academy route. Oh, why are you not voice acted?
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this the kind of death you were hoping for?
It is a warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Veshnis. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I am truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I am forever grateful to you all.
A satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. We want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting fulfilling battles to one day welcome a satisfactory death.
Yeah!
That's why, right now, we're going to live life to the fullest.
Live your fullest in order to die. Yes, that is the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. Use my death to live.
There she comes. good old Vesh. Ha! Why are they not voice acted? Have you grown senile, Dasha? Why would you give your enemies a life? Such an ignoble end for one of Futurim's greatest warriors. Vashnis stamped on Dasha's desiccated corpse with a sneer. That's no way to treat a hero, you bitch. How could you do that? Dasha was one of you. Please, no one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. And I am free to do whatever I like with them. Vashnis made a show of stomping on Dasha's remains once again. That's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives and honor. Making yourself their dictator. Do you want to start lecturing me about morals? That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You are just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're no different. We've got a lot of blood on our hands. But we've decided to end the cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we must strike you down. Such bravado. But what can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. You think you can beat the supreme leader of this planet on your own? We're not alone. We have each other and the rebellion. They've entrusted the future to us. You think Commune and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? Fine then, let's settle this. I will come back soon enough. This time with thousands of my battle paths in tow. Once I suck you dry hot and absorb all your powers, I'll be reborn as a new god. Vashnis cackled as she sauntered away. Lovely. When will Vashnis attack the Academy next? Day 99. You know, there are other continents on this planet. It's strange they haven't touched this topic yet. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty funny because, like, the way that they frame this, it almost feels like the planet is really small. But it's supposed to be just, like, I guess Earth-sized, right? But we're just, like, in this one region. Will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind full of worry and doubt, I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep. You know what, Money Enjoyer, maybe actually what is actually going on is that all the other continents have been fully decimated and they've concentrated the entire remains of the population right here. This is like where all the surviving ones are left. That's why we're striking this region in particular. Either that or they moved here because Last Defense Academy was splinted here. And that's why we see so many of them here. But then again, that doesn't explain the survivors. I guess it is the first option. I guess this just happens to be the region where all the survivors are left. My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I'd sustained. It's just like a little confusing to me because if this is the region where all the fighters, all the living people are left, then why don't we place Last Defense Academy in another region? Why don't we put like it on the other side of the planet where Vashnis cannot reach us, right? I don't know, like it's a little weird. My body felt like it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I'd sustained. I wished I could rest all day. But we didn't know when Vashnis might attack, so we couldn't afford to rest here. I mustered enough strength to crawl out of bed and decided to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast.
Huh.
Good morning, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired from yesterday? You should rest today. Let me take care of all the grunt work. We're all tired. Anyway, I'm glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nozomi around, though. She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. Oh boy. She probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday. It's rejection symptoms. Fever. It's not rejection symptoms, is it? I hope my fear is unfounded, but...
Worry not about Nozomi. I will take her some medicine later. There is not an illness in this world I cannot cure.
Bro, you would have been so helpful during COVID. I'm glad we have you to rely on. Nozomi's going to be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Don't falter. I'm a leader. I have to be able to lead everyone. I take deep breaths and calm to my nerves before calling everyone together. Nice work with yesterday's defense. Without all of your hard work, we never would have been able to take down the invincible Dosha. But there's no time to pat ourselves in the back. The next fight is just around the corner.
And we'll be facing Vashnis. The title match for the belt. Don't worry, the goddess of victory is in our corner.
It is one crisis after another. Can't we catch a break?
But the next battle will really be the final one.
One of our fight is finally going to end. We decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Vashnis. I can't waste this time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Vashnis. Do you have free time with Commune? She's got to be around at least. Or I guess not. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have much to do, honestly. I feel like I'm just gonna go make more folding chairs for Mocha. She's playing hide and seek. It's gotta be. I remember talking to her. Maybe I'm misremembering. I do believe we were able to talk to her in the killing game route.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Or hide the sick with Nozomi, yeah. Well, to be fair, in the killing game route, she was sort of hiding in the pod room, so I actually don't know. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Is she around now? No, she's not. Interesting. I feel like after this next folding chair, I'm gonna start giving Gaku some gold bars. Man, I really miss Kyoshika and Darumi.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
It's been such a long time since we've seen the two. Like, disregarding that one CG from Ato's mind. It's nighttime already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to the 100th day, the more my fear grows. Why are you skipping the Syrian Ultimates game? Will we really be able to take down Vashnis? She would be even stronger after absorbing Dalsh's cryptoglobin. Still, we can't run away, no matter how scared we are. For my allies who trusted and followed me. For Commune who forgave us. We're going to take out Vashnis and break the cycle of hatred. There are too many routes with zero Datami content. Yeah, man, I'm fucking starved. Like, at least we have the leaving the academy route on the Dead Ato timeline. And we also have the Story Lock 1, which is what I'm most interested about. Because that route, everyone is alive. And in that route, something crazy is gonna happen. Like, I just know that something fucking absurd is going to happen in that route. I'm so excited for it. The routes with them are fire, though. Absolutely. Ratsnam route is amazing. Killing Game route is amazing. Fucking, those are the only two that they're alive, and that's crazy, man. Kyorumi and Dashka, what? Shut up. But I pushed my worries and fears to the back of my mind and went to sleep. I was like, yeah, there's like a big list of routes where they're actually there, and it's awesome. And I was like, oh yeah, those are the only... God damn it. It's morning. I wonder how Nozomi is doing. I made my way to the cafeteria, hoping she'd be back on her feet today. I guess she's alive in the romance route. The romance route is such a joke, bro. Wait, is she? Because like everyone survives in the romance route, right? I'm not going crazy. I think everyone survives in the romance route. Yeah, everyone survives in the romance route. That's such a weird route, gosh. Good morning, Takumi. Nozomi, you're all right now? She's pretending. Uh-huh. Thanks to the medicine Commune gave me, I feel better than ever. Okay, maybe it was the medicine. Thank goodness. If the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all. And the blessing route with Gaku's harem. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I didn't want to count it. Although, you gotta love Darami's final line. Make love with me or I'll die or something like that. Fucking Gaku, this lucky motherfucker, man.
But you cannot rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. No, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not doing anything. We're all at a critical point right now. We have to get prepared to face Vashnis. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True, while Vashnis is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of a whole planet. With her suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another.
And if we screw up our post-war efforts, we might just trigger a new conflict.
Yes, once we defeat Vashnis, we will need to establish some sort of provisional government.
Provisional government? What? Okay, shit's getting real complicated now. Not really talking about it.
But we have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out.
So we go from fighting a war to getting into politics? When are we gonna get a break?
That's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls on us too.
Oh wait, you changed the channel description, I just noticed, yep.
Still, this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead. Yes, that's the choice we made.
Right, even if the war ends, our fight will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective was expanding as we got closer to the end of the 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future. For now, first we have to win our final battle against Vashnis at all costs and secure our future. We decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Vashnis. Alright, Gaku, I have some gold bars I'm gonna give you. Vashnis is sure to show up for the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely. Man, it's really crazy. She's not here. Wow, you guys are all green. Where's the gold bar? Is it at the top? Pretty sure it was at the bottom. I guess it was at the top. I want to do Kyoshka's free time events when we get to see her again.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Really missed the goofball. And not even Shion is around to talk to, which is interesting.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Bong.
Ah.
That's day 95 done. The end of the countdown's getting close. I'm so surprised they're skipping the announcements. That's like unheard of in this game. When is Vashnis going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? The day after the day after the tomorrow. The day after the day after the day after tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, that is right. The day after the day after the day after tomorrow. I just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Time to snap out of it. The impending Vashnis and her forces, post-war reconstruction. I had plenty of things to worry about, but I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. And so, my 95th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. There were now just 4 days left until day 100. Man, I really want to get, like, an ending today. Just so we finish the year with 50 endings.
Ah.
That would be pretty sick. Come to think of it, series messages have stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I want to hear them. I guess I'll go grab some breakfast. Oh yeah, so, okay, I guess the announcements are not playing. That's so weird. That is so weird. Huh? Is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
A quick stitch here, and another here,
Aww.
and done! Here you go, Commune. Good as new.
Fixing her clothing. That's awesome. Oh, and I just realized that's like the tsunami painting on the back. That's interesting. Very cute.
You're so skilled, Nozomi. I am no good at dexterous tasks like these.
Man, now I can't unhear Datami and her. Screw you, I'm what enjoy.
I just fixed a frayed sleeve. It's nothing too special.
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you, Takumi. Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now. Yeah, well, Commune and I went to visit Ava's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. It made me very happy. And Camille listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to suicide while Camille lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level. I was quite moved upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing. One must have a great conviction to be able to stow away on a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wishes. Worry not, Nozomi. Your kindness will surely bear fruit.
If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Commune. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. We shall go forth together to the ends of the planet. But for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yes, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi, you should come with us.
Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria and ate breakfast with smiles on our faces. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. I don't like my voice for Commune, it's bad. The way Nozomi and Commune look when they smile, that's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Do 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 do. Might want to give some things to Nozomi too later. Do 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 do.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
That's the end of the 96th day. Seems like each day is going by faster and faster. They are because of the lack of announcements. Vashna's will be attacking soon, and we need to continue preparing for her. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending my 96th day at Last Defense Academy. 97. Up in Atom Troops! This morning, without Siri's weird announcement, it's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. It does feel off to me. I feel like I'm close to figuring something out.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Karawa wasn't real. She never was. But I found her words coming back to me all the same. Could I really do this? Lead everyone into the future? Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. Morning, Takumi! Come grab some food! You can't fight on an empty stomach! You'd better get seconds, thirds, even fourths!
Yeah, you can't do anything without some fuel. Which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. What? What is wrong with you?
I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. What the fuck? I think I'll top it with melon and apple chip.
Why do I even get surprised anymore?
I'm eating a whole cake. It's getting down to crunch time fixing up the machines. Well, I'm going for a whole turkey right down the gullet. What the fuck?
I think I'll have a raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little yuka wuka. What the fuck? That's what you call it? That's what you... Whoa! That's what you call your penis? What the fuck? Bro!
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious. That's... Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Guys, have you tried eating glue? Paint toxic waste.
No.
I was never a part of the eating glue team, unfortunately. I might have eaten Play-Doh, but that's the furthest I've ever been. It tasted really salty. I'm going to be eating a lot today too. I just shove all the leftovers in my mouth. You all seem really energetic today. Did something good happen? Yeah, seriously. I think they're just compensating for their existential dread. Bro. Every time someone is overly happy, I'm gonna just say this. I think they're just compensating for their existential dread. That is hilarious. I ate a moss when I was little. Good thing you lived to tell the story. Wait. They're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end soon. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. The thought made me sad. It's all ending soon. Come on, you eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice topped with mapo tofu. Not even gonna comment.
Thank you.
Oh. You don't have to force yourself.
Come on, this is for you, commune. It's crab brain flavored soft serve.
If she likes it, I'm gonna, bro. If she actually likes it, I'm gonna flip out. Crab brain, bro.
What a peculiar dessert.
No, don't feed commune weird things. But just because our lives at the academy were coming to an end didn't mean this was goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together. As long as we take down Veshniz. Why is this sounding so foreboding of bad stuff all of a sudden? Hey, Takumi, could we talk sometime later? Yeah, sure. Could you come to the war room tonight then? I should have proof by then. What are you cooking? Proof? I'll tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. Interesting. I don't have to meet with Eito until tonight. That still gives me most of the day to keep on preparing for the final battle. More time to give Gaku some gold bars. By the way, guys, I don't know if I mentioned this, but for 2026, I'm gonna intensify the 100 Lion sessions. I think I'm gonna try to do, at the very least, 6 streams a week. At the very least. Some days might have 2 streams even. We gotta pick up the pace with this game because I have a deadline to beat this. I have to beat it before May 24th.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
That's a lot of streams, it is. Pretty much gonna stream this every day. Bro, I can't get little Yugamo out of my mind. Oh my fucking Christ. The crazy thing is that we have confirmation that Kiyoshika, Kurara, Nigo, and Nozomi have seen Little Yugamo, which is incredible. Because one of the first things they said when we met Yugamo in Second to Last Defense Academy was they were criticizing him for walking naked in the academy.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it! This is awesome!
Don't overwork yourself. It's fine. Like, it's still not nearly as much time as I would be playing this game for if I was not streaming it. So it's all cool. It was only confirmed in Timeline 0. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think what you're saying is maybe they haven't seen it here, is what you mean. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. But, like, at least there's a timeline where they have seen it, which brings me some solace, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right way to put it. Good, you came. I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. So, what kind of proof did you bring here? Like, do you want to? Have you found a way to contact the satellite? Is that what you're talking about? Is that the proof you mean? Oh, boy. I don't like this. It seems it started to move toward us, toward Futurum.
Huh? You mean it's going to fall? Is it some sort of suicide attack?
It could be, honestly. Or maybe they are landing, honestly. More likely. No, I'd say that's unlikely. I don't think humanity has given up on survival yet. I'm guessing that they were looking to launch a general offensive against Futurum. They're just bringing the artificial satellite closer to the planet to act as an aircraft carrier.
They're going to try fighting the Futurans without cryptoglobin?
They've done it before. Don't forget, this war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with a low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's last desperate gambit. Of course, they do this when Veshna's attack was looming. Ato and I decided not to share this new information with everyone else for the time being. Veshna's wasn't the type of opponent we could fight while distracted. We needed to win the battle in front of us first. Then we could start thinking about whatever came next. This is terrifying, actually. How is this gonna play out, bro? Oh, how is this gonna play out? Are we actually gonna have to fight real humans? That's crazy. Boys, give me a second. I really need to pee. I've been holding it in for a while, actually. One sec. And I'm back. A new day dawned, and we all got together in the war room for a strategy meeting. Were we all in top condition? Was there anything we'd forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over. Welcome back. Nice to meet you back. Hey. It's a pleasure. Okay, looks like everything is in place. We'll call that a meeting then. You're all free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made any attempt to move. They were all looking at each other with dazed expressions.
It feels strange to think this was our last meeting.
Our school days here will be over in just 2 more days. I still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long. Yeah, you didn't live as long in other routes, though.
I didn't know what to expect when we first were told we had to protect the school for 100 days.
Things really do come to an end.
Everyone looked a little sad. I understood how they felt. Once our 100 days at this academy were up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been. And there was no guarantee that we would all survive the coming battle against Veshnis. Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture as a group? Aww. This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo.
That's a great idea. If only you had them all the time.
I like it. Let's take one. Hold on, I need to make sure my makeup is just right. We can print out enough pictures for all of us to put in our matching albums. So, a graduation album. Almost like a real graduation ceremony.
You know, I don't think I ever told you guys this, but I was so done with school when I finished high school that I didn't even go to the graduation ceremony. I just bailed. I just bailed and never saw them again. I could write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail. Seriously, you're gonna act like that all the way through? Whatever, I'm used to it already.
A graduation album, huh? Right. It's all really coming to an end.
Could I be included in this photograph? Of course. Of course, we're friends, aren't we?
Okay, let's all move to the schoolyard then. You can leave the photo shot to me.
Yeah!
Okay, everyone, strike a pose. This is gonna be really cute.
Got my good side, okay? I don't want you to take it a frame too late and catch me puking.
Huh? You can puke that fast? Damn. What kind of dirty pose should I make?
Don't be vulgar. We want to make this a special picture to remember. Come on, Commune, come sit over here. Okay. Forgive me, I am unfamiliar with these customs.
Shiona, why don't you come towards the center?
No, I like being on the side. I get to see everyone's faces from here.
Okay, I've set the timer. Make room for me. Is Veshna's gonna... Oh.
Hey, that's not half bad.
That's where that picture comes from. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very cute. Very, very cute. Adorable.
Oh, it looks good. It'd probably look better without me in it, though.
Is it just me or, like, Shoma is absurdly big? Like, I guess I just didn't realize how big Shoma was. Like his head is enormous. Like, what the fuck? I feel like Shoma is a little... Like, if you compare him to Gaka right next to him, like, it's just... really big. Like, it could fit like 3 Gaku heads in his one head. Very cute picture.
I like it just the way it is. I'm going to treasure this.
Too bad Kurara, Darumi, and Kyoshika aren't here to see it.
I like it too. Live or die, we'll still be friends forever.
Hell yeah, Tsubasa.
Hell yeah. Best buds till our dying breath.
Hell yeah, Sakamoto.
I don't understand. Somehow you all look quite beautiful in this picture.
Oh, that's so adorable, Aito. That's so adorable.
Perhaps because we know we're doing the right thing. For once, we're fighting on the side of justice.
Maybe that is. We lost our ugliness.
Even if we die tomorrow, we'll still be able to take pride in the choice we made.
Really cool. Maybe Hiruka's right. I hope so, anyway. I want to believe that we made the right choice. That we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our cause is a just one. But so long as we do, death is nothing to be afraid of.
That's right. We'll all...
Aw, Nozomi, stop fading. Come on, dude.
Nozomi? What's wrong?
Please don't die on us. Nozomi seemed to fall in slow motion, like a marionette whose strings have been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again. I couldn't see it. I want to see if they have tissue boxes. Gosh, I need to take a better look. Actually, like, I'm gonna reroll the stream. I need to see if they have tissue boxes, because that's gonna be really funny if they don't. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. They have tissue boxes. Okay, never mind. It's not as funny as I thought it would be. Where am I?
Do not get up. Your body's still in recovery.
Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh?
You should thank Takumi. He's been caring for you all this time. Thanks, Takumi. Sorry to worry you.
How long has this been going on? I was afraid of what Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend that she was fine anymore.
A while. It probably started around the same time we met Commune. At first, I thought I was just tired. You are not like the rest of the team. Your body is actively rejecting your trip to Goben. It's a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people were never meant to wield it.
Huh? Commune, isn't there anything we can do? Or could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce her rejection symptoms?
My apologies. I doubt it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom cannot decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin.
I see.
I'll be fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you. So please, don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end.
Okay. What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have had the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look into Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret staying quiet later. Jesus. That night, I sat in my room, vacantly staring up at the ceiling. That's gotta be Eito. It's open. Come in. Or, like, is this the moment where Eito actually chooses to sacrifice himself for Nozomi's sake, and we have to decide whether or not we're gonna allow that? I wonder.
I apologize for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you.
What's that?
I thought you, and only you, should know.
Yeah, there is a way to cure her rejection symptoms, but it probably will require someone to sacrifice themselves. Is that what you're gonna say?
There may be a way to cure Nozomi.
Yep. What? Then why didn't you tell me before? Because of what it implies.
At present, it is only a theory. Nozomi may think of herself as one of us, but genetically she's still an Earthling. Cryptoglobin is a futurine trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it.
What are you getting at?
Neither does the cryptoglobin itself wish to be Nozomi's body. That is why it lashes out and causes these attacks.
Right, the rejection symptoms. Are you saying there is a way to stop them?
Cryptoglobin is far more stable in a futurine body. If she were to receive a transfusion...
Like absorbing someone else's power? We already tried that, though. We got her to absorb some from a commander, and it did stop the symptoms for a while. But now they're back. What if what she's implying is to absorb human blood to replace slowly the cryptoglobin inside of her?
Taking the cryptoglobin by force must have destabilized it. Then her hormones must have caused it to deteriorate.
Okay, that makes some amount of sense, yeah.
However, if she were to receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, that might be enough to save her. Shion would make a poor donor, though. His power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me. Aww.
So, if Nozomi absorbed your cryptoglobin, she would get better?
Yes, but I would die in the process.
Wow. No. What would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died?
It goes without saying that I have no intention of dying. While Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill. To bring peace to all Futurum,
but if we are able to fulfill that mission, you're gonna offer yourself up for the task. Is that what you mean?
Although, well, if I fall in battle and cannot be saved, then do not hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's.
Even if I am gone, I believe she will be able to guide this planet down the right path.
And she was in Farewell Last Defense Academy. Commune was willing to sacrifice her power to save Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream and rage at this messed up world we were living in. But no matter what I did, time would keep moving. It would be morning soon. Day 99, the day that would decide our fate, was almost here. Oh boy, we're probably gonna have a really dreary choice later. The sun rose and dawn broke, just as the morning sunshine came in from the window. The alarm blared throughout the campus, warning us of an enemy attack. Veshness, she's here.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Strangely, I didn't feel afraid. I'd made my choice. I was ready to see it through. Okay, here goes.
The final battle is finally here, Takumi.
Nozomi, why are you here?
What do you mean? To fight, of course. I want to fight to the end, with everyone else.
I knew that Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't just tell her to stay and wait in her room.
The rebellion is already clashing with the troops outside the wall. It is up to us to thwart the main forces infiltrating the school.
Look, here they come. It's been a minute since we've seen the cutscene.
There's still no sign of Veshness.
Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show.
Fucking bitch thinks we'll just roll over.
We're gonna drag her into the ring and crush her.
It's time for the final battle against Veshnas at last. My final task is to help you win this fight. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that I was born for this very day. So, Takumi, I have a request.
Huh? A request? Are you gonna ask Takumi to absorb you? Wow, it really is. Damn.
I want you to kill me, the real me, in the defense room and take my Himoanima. I cannot be alive on day 100 in any case. I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you.
I knew logically that it was the only move. If it reached the 100th day without Shion alive, it would bring that death and destruction to this planet. And if I absorbed his Himoanima, I would probably increase my chances against Veshnas. Even so, if you're not comfortable doing it, then I can do it. Eito. I'm better suited for this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody already hates me anyway. If I was being honest, I did want to put this all on Eito. I didn't want to kill Shion. Just the idea of hurting my friend. But we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. Okay. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It was my responsibility to see this through myself. Alright, if that's what you want.
Thank you, both of you.
And remember, I'll live on within you. Wherever you go, whatever happens, I'll always be with you.
Is this the first time so far to refresh my memory? I do believe this is the first time that Takumi absorbs FB in a timeline different from Timeline 0.
We'll be together until the day our souls finally flicker out and disappear.
Eito and I headed for the defense room. Once we were there, this is gonna be really cool. Aww. Damn. And I love that they use this song. What a beautiful shot, man. It, like the really interesting thing about it is that last time we punished Eito for killing FB in this very way, and 100 days later, here we are holding the same weapon as Eito and doing the exact same thing that we repulsed him for. Like the fucking twists in this game are really cool. I love this. I buried the blade deep into Shion's real body. Who's gonna absorb the Himoanima though?
There. Finally. I can rest.
An incredible amount of power, unlike anything I'd ever felt before, surged into me. This is Takumi's weapon, so I assume it's gonna go to Takumi. My body felt warm, and so did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'll always be together. I promise. To show you a world at peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. For the record, the song they were playing is called A Wish. So I feel like that's really fitting there. I can feel Shion's spirit. There's no doubt that he's living on inside of me. Okay, so I guess both of you got a little piece of the pizza. It's strange. I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me, or maybe it's something that you have developed on your own. Who's to say? We're doing this for Shion. We'll always be family.
It's time we fight together, Shion. You and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for us full of happiness.
I will give this fight my all. For Shion and for Ava.
Yes, we are all in this together. Ava, Shion, the rebellion, and you.
It's time we finish this together. I know we can take down Veshnas.
Let's go. It's time to initiate the final defensive battle. I'm so interested on how this satellite is going to come into play into this entire ordeal. What exactly is going to happen here? Tempo. Time. Tempo. 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 Time.
That's a lot of invaders.
It's way too many for us to deal with. What are those rebels even doing?
I'd say this is perfect for emissaries of hell like us. I'll slice them up and fry them with some yakisoba.
Damn. Yakisoba's pretty based. Alright, I think I'm gonna use Aito
I guess it's
here.
my turn.
But I'm probably gonna Nozomi him up before.
I've got this. I've got your back.
You have my gratitude. Thanks. Yes, leave it to me.
Man, my controller is actually dropping some inputs. I don't know what's happening.
You're in the way.
What do invaders taste like? I would assume
well and good.
they should taste the same as humans and Futurans, because that's what they're made of.
Turn.
Right?
Got it. Nice.
Oh, did you recover again?
We better get
Holy
moving.
shit, I'm getting like crazy RNG here.
Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, like, is my Joy-Con...
All well and good.
What is happening to my Joy-Con? I'm so confused.
Good to go.
Huh. Like, this is actually concerning.
Just
It's dropping
watch
too
me.
many inputs. These things are expensive.
Get prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Yes, I did see it, Gaku.
I'm taking the wheel.
I think I'm gonna do my Tsubasa strat again.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
Attack boost.
Keep it coming. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
I have to buy a Switch someday. There's a bunch of games. It's funny because like I only got this game for the Switch because it was the only platform it was available on. I have a preference for other consoles, mostly because I don't like giving money to Nintendo. But since this was the only physical version available, I bought it.
Leave it to me.
Like, I want to play Rain Code Master Detective Archives, which is the other Kazutaka Kodaka game.
Don't try to stop me.
And that game has been recently released on PS5 too, so I'm probably gonna get it when I have a PS5. Because it's on the Switch already, but I'm not gonna get it on the Switch probably.
I'm good whenever. Take this! I'm taking the wheel!
Oh man, they're in a really annoying position here. What are the other options I have here? Shiriko and Moko. You know what? Moko would be really cool if she could ult in the middle of this whole thing.
It's my turn! Bring it on! Tag me in! Just bring that... Ha-ha! It's my turn!
Yeah, there you go.
Here's what you all came to see! I'm gassed out! Locked and loaded! Let's roll! We did it!
I'm good to go. Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. Quite the feeling. Time for me to move. You make a lovely
I'm
corpse.
How's this? I'm feeling weaker.
Okay, okay.
Time. Tempo. Tempo.
What a
Tempo.
nuisance!
Time.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away! Hardly a challenge!
Yeah, now I need to take care of this.
Rev it up!
I'll go, if you can...
Let's give it to him! Hauling ass! Rev it up!
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Honestly, I don't even know anymore.
Let me at him! That's what I'm
I'll
talking
just do
about!
some light cleaning and call it.
I've got this. I'm ready whenever.
I should probably hit this guy once at the very least.
Let's give it to him!
But I can't do it with Takamata in this state.
Full throttle! Get out! Let's do this!
Just watch me.
Let's freaking go!
Whatever.
Let's do this!
Man. Isn't this supposed to deal more damage? Wow.
Full throttle!
This guy's pretty annoying.
Knock hauling ass! Let her rip!
Ready when you are.
Shields. No, yeah. I was talking about Takamato's skill. Somehow I remember the damage being different.
Let's do this. Take this.
The skill damage.
Here we go. Gotta push it. I'm good to go. I can't wait.
All good. Ha!
How lovely.
Okay, okay. I'll blow you away. I guess I'm up. Try this on for size. Here goes.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So tired.
I'm good whenever.
I wonder if there's gonna be more after
Don't try to
this.
stop me.
Probably, if I were to guess.
Bring it on. Smash!
Let's do this. Not bad. Here we go.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever.
Nice recovery.
Let's freaking go!
Can I? Oh, I can't do them with Gaku.
Prepped and ready. Let me at him.
There's probably gonna be more, so
Let
I'm not
me
even
handle
gonna. I'm not even gonna
Bang, bang, bang.
sacrifice voltage for that. Yep. There we go.
I'll show you what's up.
Huh, this is interesting.
Mow him down. Just watch me. Let him loose.
Interesting setup.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, this now is an annoying one, because I'm gonna have to use 3 there. Just for those guys.
I guess I'm up.
And the same here. Wow, this is annoying.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Yes, leave it to me. I've got this.
Can I? Oh. Too bad.
Time for me to move. I can't wait. This may hurt.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I can actually use Shion. Interesting. Maybe I should keep this voltage up then. But I will
We better get
upgrade
moving.
my boy.
Not bad. Yes.
This is
leave it
still
to
wave
me.
1. What the hell?
All good. I'll blow you away.
I guess wave 2 we're just gonna have to use Shion maybe.
Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm good whenever. Take this.
Take this.
Locked and loaded. Hi-ya!
My turn. Take that.
Nice. Alright, what do we have for wave 2? I wonder if Veshness is gonna come out of a portal again and we're gonna have the 1 CG.
That's all the small fry taken care of. That only leaves.
Here she comes, everyone. It's Veshness.
And it makes your cryptoglobin boil. It was Veshna's, alright. There was no mistaking that overwhelming aura of menace. But surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just inherited Shion's Hemo Anima, he'd also given me his courage. We're going to take down Veshna's and make a better future. We'd come so far, and none of us were going to back down now.
You poor fools. You've turned your backs on your homeworld, and still you insist on fighting me? You really are nothing but living weapons. Killing is all you're good for. It's all that you are.
Stay your tongue. I will not allow you to belittle my friends.
Hey.
Commune. You foolish child. If you had remained my slave, even your unremarkable cryptoglobin could have served a greater purpose. Why do you defy me? I am God's will made manifest. I am Futurum's guiding light. Why can't you see that?
Because it's not true.
Veshness! You are unworthy to be Supreme Commander. You are just a crazed despot, every bit as bad as the Earthlings.
Fools. I'm surrounded by fools. You leave me no choice. It will take a little more effort. But once I claim your cryptoglobin, the road to godhood will open up to me and me alone.
Lovely.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down! Wash and tremble at the advent of a new god!
Alright, how do we handle this? Supposedly we just have to pass a few turns. But how feel is that gonna be? Oh no, I think we're just supposed to damage Veshinus to a certain point. Yeah. I can do that with Takumi.
Say when! This should do it. That all you got?
I'm good to go. I've got you.
I'm not done yet. Gotta push it! It's all right. Take this!
Oh, there's so many enemies
Got
behind
it.
her.
I'm not done yet. Time to use it. Not there yet.
Like, there's so many enemies behind her. An absurd amount of them.
That all you got?
It's probably gonna be enough.
Not there yet. There! I'm not done yet. Take that! It's all right. Here! Not there yet. That's it. It's all right.
Gonna keep the 300.
Take this!
I'm impressed you've lasted this long. You've exceeded my expectations. Just a little.
I hate to break it to you, but your compliments don't mean shit to us.
Well then, I suppose we should finish this.
Are you still hiding some trick up your sleeve, Veshinus?
Probably the fire of God.
Not up my sleeve. Just take a look.
Without warning, Veshinus detransformed and gazed up at the sky. Wait, is she still gonna blow up the satellite? The clouds parted and then... Wait? Oh.
Is that the satellite?
Okay, very sick shot, by the way. Wow. That is a sick-ass shot. Interesting. Okay. Where is this going?
Looks like the humans finally got tired of waiting.
Yeah, I'm very interested.
That, or they saw us and Veshinus fighting, and decided this was their best chance to strike.
They're even greater fools than you if they think they can fight us without cryptoglobin. I suppose it's the nature of all living things to struggle against death, no matter how futile it is. From here on, this will be a war of annihilation. Brutal massacres. Endless slaughter. But I wouldn't have it any other way. When I exterminate the invaders once and for all, I'll be a greater hero than ever. I will need your power. The cryptoglobin you've cultivated so splendidly, to achieve that. Give it to me. You were only ever stepping stones anyway.
That's not going to happen. We're going to keep fighting. We'll defeat you, and humanity as well. We're putting an end to this pointless war. That's what our power is meant to be used for. We won't let tyrants like you rule over our lives anymore!
I'm so curious to see what the humans are gonna say when they come out of the satellite.
Behold the power of hope! The power of God's immutable will! No one can stop me now! I am the only leader this planet needs. My rule is absolute.
I'm still concerned for Commune, honestly.
Don't be afraid, everyone. We still have Shion's power. All the friends we've lost live on inside of us. This is our chance to finally do what's right. To make our lives mean something.
Hell yeah, stop me.
This is really it. I feel more motivated than I've ever been.
Yeah, because now we're the ones deciding how we live our lives.
We're not like we were before, Veshnes. All that awaits you is misery and defeat.
We will handle the rear guard. Take her down.
Right. Let's do this, everyone!
Oh, she's so done.
Ready when you are.
I'm gonna have Ato cast.
I guess it's my turn. Here's what I'm capable of.
Wow. This is
Leave it to
depressing
me.
for her.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Say when. Let's do this.
What a sad old lady.
I've got this. Let's go. Take it. Good to go. Let's do this.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to take them down.
How could I lose?
I'm so curious. Like, my mind is just like going over so many possibilities right here. Like, what is the satellite gonna do, bro?
How are you so strong? I am on the verge of godhood. No one should have power on par with mine.
That pride will be your downfall, Veshnes.
We told you we weren't the same as before. We have Shion's power. You're fighting him too.
You think you've won. Even if you defeat me, those Earthlings will hunt you down to the end of your days.
I wonder if actually what they're trying to do is like, if they just want to come here and live in the planet.
No matter what you do, you have no future.
That's what you think, Veshnes.
Of course not. The future isn't something we have.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's something we'll make. Together.
Nicely put.
Spare me your drivel. Just look above you. Look at that symbol of destruction falling toward us. You will all die, vile invaders. Torn apart by your own people until not a single one remains. I may be departing this world a little sooner than the rest of you, but I will revel in your suffering until the very end.
Interesting. Okay, so she exploded herself. I'm so curious, how the fuck is this gonna play out, dude? Is the thing gonna fall on top of us and that's like, and that's gonna be it? Like, maybe we're gonna have to destroy the satellite before it reaches here? Or are they just gonna like land on the side and we're gonna be like super chill? What is going on?
Oh, everyone okay?
Oh,
Yes, still alive somehow.
Pretty low of Vashnis to try and take us down with her.
Everyone was injured by Vashna's self-destruction and barely hanging on to consciousness. But everyone was still alive. Nozomi, commune, of course. Of course. How the fuck did you cut your stomachs, bro? Oh, it's pieces of, it's rubble. Oh god, I think that's pieces of her armor actually that got to them. Wow, that's fucking crazy. I wonder if you can turn the escape pod into a rock. Maybe, honestly. Yeah, and this is gonna be the decision to have Commune sacrifice herself for Nozomi. The two girls both had shards of debris embedded deeply in their bellies. The rest of us could use the revival magic to come back after dying, but Nozomi and Commune couldn't.
How could I have been so careless? Takumi, you know what to do. Give my cryptoglobin to Nozomi. At least then, one of us can survive.
Huh? What are you talking about, Commune?
If you take my power, it will stabilize your cryptoglobin. Please, this is the only way.
No, I won't accept that. Takumi, use my cryptoglobin to save Commune.
It doesn't work like that, Nozomi, because your cryptoglobin in and of itself is different from ours. Like, she's a native born with cryptoglobin, and yours is artificial.
This planet needs her a lot more than it needs me. She's the one who will pull Futurum out of this war. Besides, she's my friend.
Aww.
I want her to live.
Do not be a fool. You are my friend too. I can never let you die.
Nozomi and Commune's voices were getting weaker. Do we have a choice of who to save? They were both pleading with us to save the other. Both willing to die to save their friend. They're both running out of time. You're going to have to choose, Takumi. Choose.
At this rate, both of them will die. We can only save one.
I know it's a hard decision, but it's better than watching them both die.
You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push this decision onto someone else?
I have to choose between Nozomi and Commune. Shiriko was right, though. I needed to make this decision as the team leader. Nozomi or Commune. Who to save and who to sacrifice. I restarted the timeline to save Nozomi. What did I even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? But does that give me permission to just let Commune die? Commune is a shrine maiden with many followers in Futurum. Without her, this world would be without a leader to help unite them after the war.
You have to decide now, or they will both die.
Nozomi or Commune? Who am I going to save? Honestly, that's a hard decision. I think I'm gonna go with Nozomi just because that was Commune's wish before, right? And either way, we're at the very end of the route, so we can just go back and remake that decision as soon as we're done. But honestly, this is not an easy decision. I'm gonna go with Nozomi, though. I think I'm gonna go with Nozomi first. There really is, like, no right or wrong answer here. Just want to go with that one first, see how it's gonna play out. I prioritized my own desires. I took Commune's cryptoglobin and transferred it onto Nozomi.
Yes! Good.
Aww.
Now I can rest easy.
Something like contentment spread across Commune's face. In her final moments, she was at peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway.
Takumi, why? Why did you choose me?
I knew that what I've done had been selfish. In saving Nozomi, I'd robbed Futurum of the greatest leader it could have hoped for. It will likely be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Commune. While the planet descended into chaos without a unifying leader, the Earth forces would be closing in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that a new war would be on the horizon, but I still had to choose you. How much time has passed since that day? We kept fighting. We still are. It never lets up. Freed from the dictator Veshnus, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. Oh. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Oh, so this is just how it ends? Each faction was justified and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle. Rage begets rage. Violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader who could bring everyone together. Yeah, this is the bad ending, it seems like. Because the Maiden Sage Commune was gone. Yeah, this is oh. She managed to create the school! That's awesome! Holy! That's really sick, actually. Even though there's, like, still war going on, they still managed to open up the school. That is adorable. Still, I won't give up. Commune had given her life so I could live. I'm obligated to find a way we can all live in peace. I have to convey to the people of this planet that we can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built. Okay. I will continue to preach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path for peace without ever giving up. This is my fight now. Very cute. And this is the actual ending, right? It's loading the credits, isn't it? Yeah. It's always misleading. Interesting. Rebelling around my war. Interesting. That was a really cool, like, final epilogue, I would say. She looked gorgeous in that last CG. Oh yeah, like she was a hot tamale there. Really cool. I mean, I will say, I want to see how the other. I'm not gonna stall here. I'm gonna get my comments after we see the other side. By the way, 50 endings. Oh fuck yes. Rebellion route my war. Let me just add that to the endings chart. That was ending number 5. I will wait until I see the other ending to give my thoughts out on this one. Rebellion route my war. Okay. We'll see. Do I get a gift for getting 50 endings? No, the game is not too kind. All right, let's save Commune and see how this is gonna turn out. 50% of the game, 6 to 7 months left. I mean, not if we pick up the pace, because I have to do it in 5. I can do it in 5, like, most definitely. I feel like it's okay. We're not gonna have to worry too much. Yeah, like I said, instead of giving my thoughts on that ending right now, I'm gonna save Commune first and see the other side of the coin to give my full perspective on this little rebellion route. I chose to do what was right. I chose the path that was right for this planet. A path to peace. I did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted, and granted her last request.
Thank you, Takumi. I'm so glad to have met you.
Damn, Nozomi. I'd saved Commune and ensured Futurum would follow the path of justice from now on. But at the same time, I'd killed the person I cared about the most.
What is wrong, Takumi?
My god, did he become a king?
Don't you realize what a special day this is?
Bro, look at like the uniforms. It's like a white suit over the class armor. It's like white and black. It's like combining. Dude, did he actually become like a king or some shit? That is crazy.
Sorry, Commune. You're right. I should try to be happy today. After 15 long years. Today is the day we'll end the war.
Despite defeating the dictator Veshinus, the Splendid didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. It was the start of an all-out and messy war. We weren't around to each faction to stop the fighting and were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed balancing the interests of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times resorting to threats and violence. After 15 years of negotiation, wow, so it was 15 years after the moment we saved Commune. That is crazy to think. Takumi, you look exactly the same. 15 years later. We finally managed to unify Futurin, and now facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces had agreed to a ceasefire. With the signing ceremony today, this war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found, Nozomi. She sacrificed herself so the world could have this happy ending. This is like what I don't understand. 15 years have passed, but the time loop is supposed to like, it's supposed to restart this thing. Like, that's what always gets me a little confused. I feel like we need to get more information on how this time loop actually works. I feel like we got the wrong assumption of it, or at least I did.
Futurans and humans alike have suffered bitter losses.
Oh, wow. Commune.
I doubt the animosity between our people will simply go away.
Jesus.
Still.
Oh, God. I got a boner, bro.
I think
what is that
Nozomi
voice?
would be happy with the result. Don't you?
Jesus. Would she? I hoped so. I hope that she was looking down at us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wished for that as I waved back at the people down in the plaza. God, Commune turned out fine, bro. Commune turned out fine. At least voice-wise. But appearance-wise, she looks exactly the same. This is not ending number 4. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. You know, that's like one of those routes. One of those routes where like, there has been a lot of really cool things in the route itself, but I feel like at the end of the day, this is one of those that doesn't feel fully satisfying. It still feels like it's a route where, you know, you make a choice, they have to force some sort of ending out of it, and they just wrote whatever came to mind there that made sense according to what the story had been building up to. I thought the satellite coming towards the planet could have been a more, I guess, impactful thing. I wish we got to see the moment where it hit, right? I feel like I wanted to see the moment where that happened, and they built up a lot to it. Like, they had a fucking CG from it coming down to Earth, and we made it such a big deal, and then we actually don't get to see how it happens, and we just get to hear about it after 15 years of wars. I do think it's cute that Nozomi in the other route gets to create her school, and I assume that all the other ones got to be a part of the school, like Gaku being the cook, Yogama being the nurse, and all that jazz, right? But it doesn't feel as epilogue-y and as satisfying as any of the other routes. It felt like they just cast the other characters aside, and they just gave us a little small conclusion to the two key characters, which were Commune and Nozomi, right? I feel like even the writers don't understand how the loop works. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I need to play the loop route. I need to play the Starlock 1 to fully understand how that shit works, actually. maybe it'll clear up once we play that route. But as it stands, Rebellion route was, you know, an underwhelming route, I would say overall. Like it's crazy to think that this sort of stems from the second scenario path. Like that to me is absurd, because like if you compare these sorts of endings to what we got in the second scenario, like that shit is like it's crazy, right? It's something absurd to me. But yeah, I honestly don't have much else to say about it. I really don't have much else to say. I feel like that was a route that didn't have that much going for it, to be honest. I feel like it just, yeah, it was an ending. And some of our wishes got granted. Of course, there's like the whole side to it where we finally managed in our own ways to either get to live on, fulfilling our wishes to keep existing as ourselves, and we also managed to protect something. We managed to end this war in one way or another. But I feel like the way we ended the war in second scenario, is never gonna be even remotely surpassed by any of these other endings here. Like I don't think there's any way you can top this. It just, I really cannot believe that they were gonna ever do that in this game. But like I said, I feel like the weirdest thing about this is still the fact that we got to see past the supposed time loop in a way that made me question what exactly is even the time loop, because if you think about it, well, I'd assume that in the second scenario, we got to day 101 at the very end in the last cutscene where Nozomi met the other Futurans, because Takumi and Hiroko had died, and I assume that they are the cause of the time loop in the first place. But in this route, the two of them were very much alive, so now I have no idea what to think if we got to see past that. And even then, we have like routes as the Box of Blessings route, the Shoma endings, in which we got to see like his sacrifice. I forgot what the route was called, unfortunately, but in that route where he sacrifices himself in the end of the route, and we got to hear like how about many hundreds of days came after that, and at one point we finally managed to attain the peace that he so desperately sought for, right? So there has been routes before where we theoretically got to see past the past day 100, but it's always been in this sort of ambiguous way where like they say a bunch of cycles of 100 days came after that, so you can't really say that it was all like progressive or just like literal cycles. We went back to day 1 and we had to fight it all over again. I thought that was the whole point of writing it like that, because they wanted to keep the time loop ambiguous. Now these two routes here confuse the heck out of me. I have no idea what's going on, and that's why I feel like we need to take a look at Story Luck 1 in order to figure out what's going on. But yeah, that feels like an appropriate ending to the stream. So next time, we're actually gonna choose not join the Rebellion route, and maybe this will actually give us a more conclusive ending to this entire thing, like a more refined Rebellion route ending, if I were to guess. So, I'm interested. I'm interested in seeing all of that play out, and I'm definitely happy that we finally managed to cross the 50 ending milestone, because holy shit, I honestly wonder how many people have gone this far in this game. I feel like it's not a whole ton. But anyway, that was fun. I had a lot of fun with this, as always. And I don't know when I'm gonna stream this again. Friday. Probably Friday, actually. 2 days from now. And before you kill Commune on the spot. That would be pretty funny. It would, like, completely undermine the entire ending we just experienced. Oh, boy. But yeah, I guess I'll see you guys around in Friday when we jump back into this. And by the way, we're getting close to episode 100 of this, and I hope I have enough time to prepare something interesting for episode 100. We'll see how that's gonna happen. Catch you next year. Catch you guys next year. Have a nice one, and see you later. Bye-bye.